Okay, yes, excellent, amazing. Wait, no, wait, no, okay, yes, okay, great, excellent. Alright, the stream is already upon us. Alright, so I am Grayson Allen, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I realized that since I always start these streams on the hour, I could be starting every single stream by playing a gate at the Gold Saucer. So guess what I'm doing? Oh, Emerald Forge. Hey Emerald Forge. Emerald Forge says it is upon us. Indeed it is. I've decided that this stream needs to start with action. Fake airplane action, apparently. How are you doing, Emerald Forge? I don't know if I don't know if you've been in these streams before. Are you new to stop by? Welcome. Either way, I suppose. But yeah, this is going to be a special stream for all kinds of reasons besides fake airplanes. So you arrived at a good time. Emerald Forge says I'm new. Well, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're trying to get right into it today. Oops, I almost missed that one. Yeah, so the name of the stream today is that there's just like 1,000 things I want to try on Final Fantasy, and I'm going to be streaming for a fairly long time today. Because that's the other thing I want to try, is I want to try and see if I can stream without my computer exploding, as it has wanted to do in the past. I might need to adjust the volume level, it might be a little bit... I think the game audio might be a little bit high. But yeah, anyway. How are you doing today, Emerald Forge? How's your weekend going? Okay. Okay, let's see if I always blow it. I did it! Yes! Air Force One is one I struggle with a lot. Hey, close the gates. Like, I always whiff it at the last second on this one. Nice. Okay, sweet. And I think that was more fun than my usual just walking in a circle talking. Start a stream. Oh, I'm gonna just... Okay. Sorry, just... Okay. I was just adjusting the game volume a little bit. Okay. Emerald Forge says, it's been alright, it's just really hot in my area right now, hard to keep cool. What about you? Yeah, it's decently hot where I live. It's been like, so I measure things in Fahrenheit because I'm cool. It's been like in the upper 90s, you know, sometimes going over 100 every now and then. So it's been pretty toasty. And of course I live in an older building. We got a swamp cooler, what keeps us cool. It does okay. It's not too terribly hot, but okay, what? I'm just walking in a circle now, sorry. But yeah. No, it's been a pretty good day. I had to help some family move some furniture earlier on. That was kind of some hard work, but it's all part of the fun. But, yeah, so today, now that we're out of the gate, I just thought, I've never done that before, and it occurred to me, I was like, I could play gates to help fuel my gold saucer addiction. Yeah, so today, I'm going to be continuing. I started some new job classes last stream. I started trying out the Arcanist, as well as a few of the crafty classes, the Miner and the Botanist. And so I want to continue with those job quest lines. And I might even try a couple more, like... I've been in a mood to experiment. Pretty much since I started the game, I've been playing nothing but the White Mage. And the White Mage is tons of fun. But it's important to try new things and such. Let's see. I think my hotbar might have reset itself. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But okay, we're gonna head to Limsa Limensa, because I think I've got a couple of job quests that I could start on. So we're gonna start there. And then later on in the stream, we're gonna be just doing tons of dungeon runs. Because I had a friend, let me see if I can find it. My friend who's a bit more experienced in this game was telling me yes about this. The itinerant Moogle. And apparently I can collect tomestones and I can exchange them for cool stuff. Which I think this started a few days ago and I didn't really know what it was. But apparently there's just like certain dungeons that if you just like kind of keep grinding out, you'll get special tokens for. And so I thought that'd be a fun way to kind of practice getting better with my white mage. Like I'm getting decent with the white mage. I'm still learning some things, especially like on the harder dungeons. Harder with quotation marks. I'm at level 50 something, so not the hardest stuff I'm sure in this game. I can use the Aethernet. I forget about the Aethernet. Let me see here. Arcanist Guild. I guess, just out of curiosity, Emerald Forge, are you a Final Fantasy XIV player? I know a lot of the people that stop by usually are. So I'm just like curious. And if you are, what class do you main as? Let's see, Acting Guildmaster Thubergame wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Emerald Forge says, I've never played before. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's a pretty fun game. There's tons you can do. Like, the thing I was just at, the Gold Saucer, is kind of just like a big mini-game bonanza, where you can, like, collect, like, fake coins to use to trade for prizes and stuff. I'm super addicted to it lately, which is why I thought I'd start there. Would start with a mini-game. And then... see, now, assuming you... oh, I missed something. Now, assuming you have been following Kilia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You're not the novice you once were, and your skill in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Oh yeah, that's the... oops. I forgot I needed a... yeah, so I just barely started playing as the Arcanist, which, yes, is fun, because you get to summon little monsters that fight for you. It's like Pokemon. He's so cute. Look at him. Like, so ready to fight. It's adorable. Yeah, I've been learning how to fight with Carbuncle. And I still don't have a clear idea of how it works, to be perfectly honest. Let me see, tactical planning. Slay roselings. Then slay wild jackals. Okay, it's all in the same area. So if I go to Swift Perch... yeah, so I've been playing the game for a little bit. I beat like the first... ooh, where am I? Oh. I beat like the first main section of the game, the Realm Reborn. And, ooh, I mapped it load in. There it is. And I've been playing with a lot of like the in-between content before I move on to the, what you call it? The first expansion. Can I not? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yes, I guess she's wanting me to fight with stuff. So I shall. Oops, she's already dead. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it's a really fun game. My friend talked me into starting it a couple months ago, and I've been really enjoying it. It's I gotta be, I have no idea what the Arcanist is doing. Like certain buttons are lighting up on my screen, and I'm just hitting those buttons. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Ooh. So I hope you weren't coming by hoping to see a pro-level combat Emerald. So that's not quite gonna happen, probably. Oh, can I figure that? Okay. And I got my battle chocobo with me. Very helpful. But yeah, oh come on. I keep hitting buttons as though I'm playing as a white mage, and that's not gonna work out for me. I need to... You know, the tutorial was kind of telling me what the buttons did for this. I don't... Oh, hold on, let me see what this... Okay. So grants Aether Charge, increasing potency of Ruin... Oh, I should definitely be using this. This makes Ruin stronger. Okay. And then Ruby Arcanum summons the Ruby Carbuncle. And then Gemshine Channel Energy... Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Emerald Forge says, it's alright. I've never actually watched Final Fantasy. I have no idea what's happening. Fair enough. I mean, right now I'm not really doing anything like anything in the main story. This is all like side content at this point. Basically the way Final Fantasy, like the combat works in this game is that you have, let me see if I can, I'm learning this myself, so this is probably good for me to try to explain it. You have different jobs based on the item you hold. And so like right now I have a book, which makes me the Arcanist. I can pull out a pickaxe and I turn into a prospector. Basically that's only for mining materials. It's not super helpful in this case. And then this is the main class that, oh, that doesn't really... Here. Yeah. This is my... Wait. That's not right. That's my wait. Hold on. That's my conjurer. Don't I have a... There we go. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, so this is my main class I've been playing as, White Mage. Level 56, looks like, oops. But... yeah, it's... basically, oops, that got everybody angry. But yeah, so like, you level up based on your individual jobs. And so right now I'm level 56 as a White Mage, but I'm only level 18 as an Arcanist. And yeah, everything like levels up individually, and they kind of make it more fun in this game because there's a storyline for each, like each job has their own like side story you can play through. Every 5 levels you advance, you unlock a new quest in the story. And so I've been working through the Arcanist Quest line. Let me get back to Arcanist actually. I lost my clothes. That doesn't make sense. Don't look. Okay. It's fine, we maintained our PG rating. But yeah, it's fun. There's tons to do in this game. Like, I'm kind of flabbergasted. I finished the Realm Reborn content, which was like the original main content. Like, at least the main story of it. And I've just been going through the side content that was made for Realm Reborn. So I haven't even touched the other, like, 4 expansions that are in this game. And it's just a big game. It's almost overwhelming. But it's very fun. Hold on. I might have finished my... No, yeah, I just need to go back home now. Okay. Limsa. Yeah, so they were having me out to hunt a couple of creatures just to prove that I know what I'm doing. I really don't. I'm absolutely lying through my teeth. I'm faking it till I make it or something. But yeah, there's actually a lot of people on today, I guess. it's an MMO, so there's kind of a social. I always forget, like, when you're inside towns, you can actually teleport to, like, smaller crystals. And I always forget that I can do that, and I start walking around like an idiot. But yeah, so we're gonna talk to Thubergine. I don't know. Ah, welcome back, Grayson. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Eorzea Kilia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Grayson. Kilia awaits you on the floor below with further details. The floor below. Is that... No. The floor below. I didn't even know this was a place. Breaking new ground. Yeah, the maps in this game are huge. Like, this is... Are they like having like dogfights down here? What's going on? Did I go somewhere I shouldn't? Oh, here you are. And this is my senpai in the guild. She's the worst. Ah, a timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the waves of a goblin peddler caravan ran by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect 3 beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those selfsame strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Are you telling me that you suck even though you're older than I am at this game? Or you've like been in this guild longer and you don't know what you're doing? Now should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as Stratagem Focus Fire. The hell? You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combat onslaught. Probability victory 95%. Why is this the 1345th strategy? I feel like attacking would come higher up on the list. I don't know. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Eorzea. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Alright. Cool. I guess I am... Where is that? Middle Eorzea is pretty far away. Oh, I can teleport here. That's close enough. Alrighty. So, just at it... Ooh. So, Emerald, if you've never played Final Fantasy, like... Or I guess Final Fantasy XIV, what brings you by? Are you just browsing around, or are you like curious about like maybe trying it out yourself? Or I don't know. Have you played any of the Final Fantasy games before? Out of curiosity? Where am I going? This way. Out of my way, fence. Out of my way, other fence. Alright. Big guy. I'm sorry, are you, You know, it looks like he's got it under control. Just good old-fashioned naked wrestling. It's fine. Alright, Kilhia. Oh. Oh, no, wait. What? No. Oh, say it ain't so. Oh, my model just crashed. Just hold on. Emerald Forge says, I think I saw some of your older streams in my recommendations, then saw you were on. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm streaming a little earlier than normal today, actually. I've been experiencing a lot of technical issues in the background, and so I was thinking I wanted to start my stream quite a bit earlier than usual, and test things out and see if things stay stable, which is apparently not the truth, as my virtual camera just crashed, making me very sad. I think that he should be popping up again in a second, I hope. But let me... Okay, sorry. Yeah, I've had a set of like shortcut keys to get... I don't need my... Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're back. Okay, yes. Alright, sorry about that. I really hope that it fixed itself. It didn't crash at all last night when I was testing it. Oh well. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by to check out. Yeah, I try to stream a few times a week, mostly Final Fantasy. I've been getting into Conan Exiles, Proceed. And there's a whole slew of games I've been wanting to try out. I've been getting recommendations from some other people stopping by about things I should try playing. And I don't know, I mean, I'm still fairly new to this streaming thing. Started like 2 months ago. So it's been a lot of trial and error. And today is another one of those like kind of practice streams where I see if I can do like a really lengthy stream without anything totally crashing. We'll find out if that happens. Let's see. Kilhia. I am Forcia Kilhia of Maelven's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit up under nosy eyes on stabby iron. Yikes. That didn't go well, did it? A predictably aggressive response. Ah, very well, Grayson. Remember what we discussed. Oh, yeah. Do I remember? Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Execute stratagem. I summon Carbuncle to attack position. Ah. Carbuncle, help. Carbuncle. Come on. This actually is not that. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, evasive maneuvers, I see. Okay, this is fine. I still feel like my Carbuncle... Ouch! I don't know if my Carbuncle is actually helping me or not, I gotta be honest. Like, I really can't tell. Like, he's just standing next to me, he's not really attacking. It's somewhat concerning, if I'm to be fully honest. Oh. Yay, duty complete. Okay, sweet. My level is no longer synced. Excellent. Okay, I think... Hold on, I think my chat may have just crashed. Let me just, Yeah, it did. It's gonna be one of those... Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. This is very much a not as professional stream as it could be. Working on it, working on getting things better. It's all learning and growing or whatever, so. Ah, nicely done. Adaptation improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, Before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. George died! George, where'd you go? Oh no, he just poofed in a cloud of feathers. Oh, I'll have to fix that. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths, or shoring up your weaknesses? Enhance my strengths. Oh ho, again you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. Oh, Killia, I fell asleep 3 minutes ago, stop. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thubergeim. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. What does that even mean? Killia. What does that mean? Whatever. It's fine. Hold on, I need to... here. I forgot. There's a mechanic in this game where if you eat food, it'll grant you, like, extra buffs. And I try to remember to, like, eat eggs regularly, because they give me experience bonus points. Or, like, a percentage increase or something. And there's George again. I just gotta feed him some lettuce. Which, according to the game's lore, is basically super catnip. Oh, I shouldn't talk to those guys, they're enemies. Now, whenever George there eats some of that sweet, sweet cabbage, he gets all hopped up like he's on meth and isn't scared of nothing. And that's what gives him the courage to fight by my side. That's how it was actually explained to me by the stable master. I don't know entirely how I feel about that mechanic still, but he's very useful in battle, so I keep him around. The lower decks, okay. Okay, this Ethernet. Okay. Arcanist, yes, okay. Perfect. This way, yes. Limsa Lominsa's gotta be the most confusing city to navigate. Even when I know exactly where I need to go, it can be such a struggle. Back from the field, Grayson. Killia contacted me with a summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Alright. These all seem terrible. I'm taking your money. I feel like I'm hearing sounds. Oops, that was wrong. Let me see. Oops, nope, that's wrong. Okay, I've already got the best gear I have. Okay. Alright, time for the next quest. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeim wishes to inform you of an important task. Topaz teachings. You seem tired, Grayson. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Killia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Alright. I'm going back down, boys. already? Oh, I guess it is that time. Okay. Well, so far, it's been 30 minutes, and Grayson has crashed one time. It's not the best that's ever done, but... I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Grayson. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsolomince's ports are subject to inspection by Milvan's gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering... resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Sure, I don't know what any of that meant, Killia, but I will trust you as my senpai, even though you use a lot of really big words. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. Okay. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thubergeim and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Got it, boss. I'll do what you said there about that thing. Oh. I'm too dumb to talk to her for more than 2 minutes. Oh, it's fine. Oop, okay. Okay, yes, excellent. You have agreed to accompany the force here? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Oh boy, I wonder if it's gonna turn sour. Enhanced Aether Charge. Look at me, look at me. Okay. Action learned, summon Topaz. I did it. What does that mean? Oh, I see. So now I can summon Ruby or summon Topaz. I'm still not 100% what either of those do, to be entirely honest. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeim is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party members. Okay. Is that us? Oh. Hi, friends. The mercenaries... Gaisfrin, and Eorzea are here to assist with the inspection. These names are gonna kill me. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Killia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Grayson. My spells are at your disposal. Nice mustache. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble. But as long as we follow the Forcia's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge. However, before we even board the vessel, it is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple, drawn-out skirmishes lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Alright, that's... whatever you say, boss. I'll sling spells for you. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Grayson. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. I nod my head. Okay. What am I doing? Good for what? Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just remembered. There was a, the word is... There was a quest. A quest I started, but I started it too early apparently, and it wouldn't let me complete it because I was too low level at the time. But I think I'm a high enough level. Yes, yes, I can finish it now. Dodozen, give me my money. I demand it. Ah, there you are, and not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? Here, have some payment. Huh. Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the bloody... I mean from the clients themselves. I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Cards, you say? Captain Moonskate is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hail from Ul'dah. We trade with anyone if they've guild to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. I learned the step dance. Yes. Yes. Wait, I need a... Yeah, this was the thing I ended my last stream on, as I did this quest. And... where is it? Give it to me. Oh, come on. I need to dance. Step dance. Yes. Look at me go. Stop. Yeah. That was worth it. Look at me. Proper adventure, all like. Okay. Alright, so now... ooh, you zoom back out. Let's see here. Okay, that's right. I was... sorry, okay. Again, there's so much going on in this game. So much to keep track of. But yeah, we're gonna do this quest real quick. And I think this is the last one I can do for a little bit as a conjurer. So we can move on to some other stuff. There's all... Diamanda? What is this? Wait, sorry. Blue quests are usually important. I usually just check them out. Serious business. Diamanda's hands are idle, though by no fault of her own. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa, and now with this. Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Naldic and Vimeles. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Pharaoh's Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that godforsaken song. A song I thought confined my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. That's a hell of a coincidence. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa. Once my father's mentor, as he now is mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother would hear, he would see to it that... But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. Jeezum, you're having really bad luck, lady. Oh no. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidoa at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Pharaoh Sirius, lamenting our fate. I'll find him lamenting your fate for you. I think he was over... I kind of remember talking to Mimidoa over this direction before, if I remember right. That's leave meats. Leave meats are trash. Nobody does those. Only nerds. I'm sure that offended somebody. I apologize. This was not where... Wait, no? Yes, Mimidoa, there you are. Gazing furiously out at the sea, as you always do. Is your mustache still good? Right. It's a fine mustache. Anyway. Eh? Another initiate, are you? No. Huh. Ain't no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face, though. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave lad I once met. helped us chase one of those gosh darn sirens from Ferris Furious, you did. Yeah, that did actually happen, not even that long ago. You jerk. What's that you say? Speak up, son. Years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. At any road, you may not be half the hero your predecessor was, but know the saying, any port in a storm. You jerk. I saved your life 3 times. Oh, that's right. Now I can tell why, but that Hell's-born hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place with the crew of song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've naught to do but sit on our asses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy witch killed her father, one of me prize students. I swore a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. These hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What say ye, fellow? What say ye, fellow, in your forebears' footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. Alright. I'm not going to actually go out to Ferris Furious. I imagine that's going to be a pretty hard fight. I don't really want to put up with that right now. Also, I'm technically only level 18, and that's a level 50 quest. Like, I could change to being a white mage, but I already got my Arcanist cloak on. And where am I? I'm gonna go up here. Okay, I have a map that'll show me exactly where to go. Actually, I'm kind of going the right way. Is it up there? Actually, she might be like... Oh, she's probably like outside the gate, actually. Hold on. I have a simple solution for this problem. Right after I talk to Snarrow. Level 15. Piddly quest. Oh, there you are. Oh, I can't jump off the side? Come on. Let me shatter a couple ankles. Grayson just crashed again. Dagnabbit, I wonder what causes that. I really thought for sure that I'd... Okay, well... Sorry. Apologies, I am going to see if I can walk and talk. Oops. I can't. As it turns out, the game doesn't like that if I do that. I entered a fate, I think that was that sound. Okay. Grayson should be rebooting shortly. I had it set up shortcuts. I think I explained that before, maybe. I had to set up shortcuts in order to make that process quicker, because he crashes so often. And I wish he would just stay and stream with me, you know? That's all I really want. Alright, Kiltia. Let us be about our task, Grayson. Grayson, pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. You're not gonna come with me? Eorzea? We're counting on you to cut us a path to the landing boat. Great. The forest here will be safe with us. You're not gonna actually... You're not actually... That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I don't like your plan. I gotta be completely honest. No, that's not right. It must be... down this way? I'm looking for a blue quest mark, I think. Right? No, that's the ferry. That's Mimidoa. Is it you? And a little 15 piddly quest. Lamest of the quests. Where... Must be the other side. Oh, now I have to run for a year. It's fine. I assume this is the right direction. I don't actually... That kind of looks right, I guess. Ooh, someone just... You never were there at all. Oh, there he is, Steersman. Right, Steersman. I'm sure we're gonna have a nice peaceful discussion about why we can all be friends. Yeah, with the folks from Milvin's Gate. Hells, I knew there'd be trouble. You sense a hostile presence. I can't believe it. George, get him. Oh, don't get me. Yes. Alright, feeling a bit more cooperative? Well then. I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. Fair enough, fair enough. How do I... Well, I probably need to go... Huh? Oh, that's the boat. I want on the boat. Maybe I have to go talk to Kilhia again. I don't know. Funnily enough, I've never done this quest before. It's a complete mystery. Oh, hold on. What am I... Wait. What? Hold on. It's still... Uh-oh, wait. Stop, please. Nobody else was down? What? Just... Oh, maybe... Better not be, like, all glitched out or something weird. Be really sad if that's the true. So it said... Oh, I'm supposed to go all the way... Oh! It even has a big glowy thing that says destination above it. Tiag Nabbit. Okay. Destination. I wait. Level 19? Okay. I guess that's fine. Are they? Oh, there they are. Jeez. Thanks for coming, guys. Ah, deftly handled, Grayson. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. I nod my head. Boy, I sure do love... Am I not coming with you? Stota, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. Why was I so much farther in the background? I'm sure this will be fine. Bumpy. This is a good plan. They surely don't have cannons that will knock us out of the water. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with the probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will bull our way towards that cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? I nod my head. Steer that boat. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, time to fight us some pirates? Sailors? Are these law-abiding? How did you climb that with gloves? Those mittens. I swear everyone in this game has those stupid-looking mittens. Oh yeah, that's a friendly fellow right there. I am Force Herculia. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request you surrender your goods for assessment. And I'm here too. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Well, the thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. That sounds reasonable. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. More friends. Oh, that's a lot of friends. Wait, hold on. Guys. Ah, the law, is it? Lads, I reckon it's time our guests add themselves a little accent. Pitch 'em over the side. We're here too. I am less impressive looking, but I am also here. Oh, that guy's a mage? That's super helpful for us. Defeat the crew. Uh-huh. This is the perfect plan. Going swimmingly, actually. Quite happy. I don't... Wait. Let's talk this out. We can be reasonable. Base frame, you're dying slowly, by the way. This is... I can't tell... I really just can't tell, like, I know I'm doing stuff with the Arcanist class. I'm really having a hard time gauging, like, how much I'm really helping. Like, the healer class is a lot easier in the sense where, like, if everybody has full health, you're doing your job right. Like, with the DPS classes, I'm purely just having to worry about damage dealing, and so it's a little bit more vague of, like, am I helping? Am I doing good, guys? Did I thunk them really hard? A masterful display, Grayson. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo, now that everyone's dead. The inspection is basically meaningless at this point, since there's nobody to charge. Oh. Did you just die? Okay, good. Oh, what have we here, then? It's one of the Admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. It's a big axe. Yeah, just like your mistress. Always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Huh. Recognized me pretty face, did ye? Oh. But you were caught. Exiled. Force, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forcier, please, calm down. What are your orders? Oh, I've had enough of your whimpering. I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Oh, she liked that one. Okay, calm down, Killia. Why am I getting the POV on this? Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. I'm here too, with a book. Ah! Oh, okay. Killia? Killia! Novica, preserve us, she's fainted. We must withdraw. Grayson, quickly! Back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Oh, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. I don't know. We did it. Mission successful? Question mark? I guess, right? We do good. I mean, we're all alive. That's a pretty good deal, right? Right? Maybe? I keep hearing sounds somewhere. You ever feel like you're going crazy? It's fine. It's probably just the demons living in my attic or something. I'll worry about it later. We'll take care of Killia. You'd best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mistress Thubergeim. Yeah, Killia... I don't know, I feel slightly bad about laughing, in retrospect. That was not the nicest thing I could have done. I could have helped, probably, I don't know. I'm assuming that guy is gobs stronger than I am right now. He's like a super Arcanist or something. He's such an Arcanist you don't even need no books no more or something. Where am I? I keep forgetting I have an Aethernet. There we go. It looks like... So I'm just like doing a quick scan around. I think the stream is still functioning, right? Yeah. We're doing good. We're professionals around here. Thubergeim. It is good to see you well, Grayson. Gase's friend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. That was Blackheart. The guy that I definitely probably am supposed to know about? Have you heard of the pirate Dosmaga? Doismaga? These names are terrible. He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he dares lay a hand on Forcier Killia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Killia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy. Feed the hate. Let it work in you, and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Sure. I'll take your cotton cowl. Cowl? Emerald Forge says, I have tinnitus, so I can't tell half the time if something spooky is up or if it's all in my head. Oh man, yeah, tinnitus. Like, I don't have tinnitus, but I've experienced that, like, the ringing that'll just, like, come into your ears now and then. Like, I forget, is tinnitus, is that like a constant ringing, just like always? Or does it come and go? Like, I know there's like varying levels of, I guess, like seriousness with it. I mean, none of it's very fun, I'm sure. What was I... Right, I have new gear. Let me, gear. I have the recommended gear for an Arcanist. Okay. So I think... Okay, yeah, so I have to wait till level 20 to continue that particular train of thought. But, alrighty. Ooh, it's nighttime. Yeah, it is not a fun thing. Yeah, I just like keep hearing, I don't know, I have like so many like different notification sounds and like other things that I've got warning me of one things or other. I just like keep like hearing like little like rings or like notification sounds, and I can't tell if it's like my phone or my tablet or if it's like something I should be worried about. Emerald Forge says, it's basically 24/7, but most background sounds will overpower it, and if I focus on other sounds, I can barely hear the buzz. Okay. Yeah, that can be... I could definitely see how that could make it hard to discern stuff, like, at least like in terms of like absolute silence and trying to like listen for something out of the ordinary. That could be... When is representative? Oh, that's right, I need to keep checking for Ironworks. I don't have nearly enough money for any of that. Okay. That's like the good gear is what that person has. That's the stuff I've been trying to save up for. But okay. So I think I've got a pretty good handle on Arcanist. I don't. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what I'm doing. But... Okay, I am going to... Let me check my journal. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Oh, I forgot about that one. Know Thy Land. Yes, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go for this one. Know Thy Land. This is the minor quest. In recognition of your progress, Adalbert has set you a new task mission quest. Great, cool. That... Where's... What? Where is that? I need bone chips. Where do I get bone chips? Wait, let me... Hold on. Sorry, okay. Okay, this is... Oh, I have more grimoires now. Okay. I need the pickaxe, yes. I'm sorry. Oh, it's embarrassing. Nobody look. Okay. I think there's a way to make presets for gear. Somebody showed me how to do it once, because I have a gear set made for my white mage. But I haven't, apparently... I left the... Okay. The Aethernet... The heck? Is that Yumi? That's a weird coincidence. Somebody else with long purple ears in my face. Okay. So I need to get to the Miners Guild, right? No? I don't know. Let me see what it said down here. It looks like it's red, which means it's probably not ready to be completed. But I need to know red in what way. I think I need to, like, it said to collect bone chips. I don't know where to get those. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring. Good luck. But where... whither shall I go? It's fine. SK says, character page, gear set list button, play button up top of the list. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, hi SK. Welcome. Thanks for... I think you're the one that taught me how to do this before. Okay, gear set list. Oh. You're right, it's that easy. Thank you, SK. Now I won't explode out of my clothes when I change my weapon. As much as I'm sure some people like that function of the game. But, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today, SK? You're always there just in time whenever I'm lost or being dumb. How do I... Okay, hold on. Bitter Snow, what do you want? Level 2. That's your problem. Okay, I need to look... Okay, so I need... That's not quite right. How do I... Hold on, let me just... I have 3 bone chips. Where do I get bone chips? Beyond the Gate of Nald. Okay. Alright, perfect. So yeah, I'm just working on job quests. So this is the miner. Oh, hey. And the miner's job is to mine. I don't see an option for bone chips. Maybe I need a different mineral deposit. Let me read that again. Hold on. Oh. Okay, wishing to press knowing the line as you procure 10 bone chips, mine the required quantity. Do I just have to... Is it just something that's going to come up randomly? There's a lot of mineral deposits around here. I don't see a way to get bone chips. I'm not... What? I have 3. I somehow collected 3 bone chips at some point. Something is strange. Trying to think what... Huh? Wait, hold, just... Let me try this. No, yeah, it's definitely... If I go to my inventory... I am confused. You know what? Maybe I'm not going to do miner right now. Maybe I'm going to figure that out off stream. Because I don't know what that's asking me to do. We're going to go to Gridania. We're going to work on the botanist thing. Because I'm a little stumped on that one. I've never mined bone chips before, so I don't know exactly what needs to be triggered in order to get those. I keep walking away from my teleportation cheat. Oh my gosh. I'm hopeless. I'll never learn this game. A fool to the end. Absolutely doomed. Okay, let me... So I bet... So I should go over here and make a plus. Now I'm a botanist. SK, you're a genius. Why can't I talk to you? On a quest from Maple Sap in the vicinity of Tree Speak. Okay. So I need to go... Where's Tree Speak? This is... Oh, guys. I might be in trouble. Here, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna scan the map real quick. If it turns out I'm a complete dummy and I don't know what I'm doing, maybe I'll have to just move on to greener pastures and do something else. Tree Speak, Tree Speak. Tree Speak, okay. So it's by Fallgourd Float. Okay, I see. Kind of. This way. I'm not... Actually, what am I... I'm walking around on my own 2 feet like some kind of noob. I have a flying chair. Okay. So now, 45 yalms to the southeast. Okay, so that's north, south, east. Oh, right there, jeez. Don't mind me, Mightling. Oh wait, I want this stuff. Oh, wait, I probably was just looking at the wrong kinds of mineral deposits for the bone chips. There's probably some specific thing it wants me to, like, search for. And I'm just... 46 to the north... east. Oh, there it is, okay. Don't mind me, monsters. I'm just collecting sap. I just need to get one more... Yes, give me that sap. Do it. Give it to me. Nice, okay. Cool. And now... Oh, this one? This one? Okay. Now we're firing on all cylinders. And I might be able to go back to the mining one now that I realize I'm just stupid. I probably just, like, wasn't looking in the right area for the bone chips. I was just like, oh, it's impossible. There's just rocks everywhere, no bones. What am I gonna do? This game's impossible. Okay. Anywho. So just out of curiosity, is anybody else playing games right now? Like while they're watching? Or like what's everybody up to today? I know some people like to multitask with these things, so... on a quest for maple sap, then your best bet is to search in the... Okay, whatever. Have sap. Will travel. Ah, the maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist, Fufucha has been fussing over. Ah, but where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need so much of this stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, you've guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. Yes, because adults aren't allowed to love candy. You've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who are orphaned by the calamity. Hold on. Why is this such a sad job all of a sudden? They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there's always something you can do to help. Though it may only last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now where was I? Oh, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts. I nod my head. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I'd best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. For your 5th level you reach as a botanist, you'll gain the ability to detect higher level mature trees and lush vegetation. When this occurs, any new items that are available through gathering will be added to your gathering log. And use the Arbor Call Botanist action to help you locate nearest mature... I'll take your money. Okay. Easy enough. Quite a bit of XP. Uhucha. Share with me your wisdom. Weapons of a feather. Uhucha needs your help to fulfill a large order. Thrilling stories. Ah, Grayson. You couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of the Twin Adder. They ask that we supply them with 10 crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind feathers where they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the items have been coming in with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow feathers can be found in abundance in the area south of Gilbert's Spire. Once you've procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely. I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance. Grayson crashed again. We're looking at about every 30 minutes. That's awesome. Just a second, sorry. I really... Okay, it should be starting back up again. Oh, oops. Get that off screen. I think, yep, there he is. Okay. Boy, I sure wish I knew why that happened. Sorry. Okay. Getting chat resituated. Okay. It's the best. I love every minute of that. Okay, so I needed to gather feathers. I really hit every wrong button there. Weapons of a feather. 10 crow feathers in the area south of Gilbert's Spire. Well, I wish that's where I end the quest. Why can't you just tell me where Gilbert's Spire is? Okay, I think I actually kind of might know this one, though. I think it's near Camp... I don't know where it is. We're gonna try Camp Tranquil. I think that might be it. I don't know. If it's not this one, I'll scan around until I find it. Thrilling gameplay. Getting lost in the woods. Oh. Nope, not in here. In the Central Shroud? Gilbert's Spire. There it is. Okay, so it was Bent Branch Meadows. Ooh, I hear the sounds of robots in the distance. Okay, so it's over this way. Come, George. Away. Hold on, let me travel a less stupid way. Yes. I can go really high up over here. Smo said, oh, hey Smo. Smo says, I'm late. Hey y'all. Welcome, Smo. Welcome for stopping by. Good, how are you doing? Where was I going? I'm stuck over nothing. There it is. Okay, down here. I see it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Smo. Yeah, I'm streaming a lot earlier than usual today. Just trying to keep everybody on their toes. Am I... Yes. Crow feathers. Oh, nope, okay. And now I just have to look around. Yeah, I am working on my Botanist quests. I started with my Arcanist stuff. I was not... 75 yalms to the northwest. So northwest. Right? Yeah, I started off with Arcanist stuff. Progressed that up a little bit. Then I tried to do mining, but I gave up because I'm stupid. I think I just wasn't clicking on the right stuff trying to find items for it. So I'm going to come back to that in a second. I leveled up. I need crow feathers, though. I see the next mature tree. Yeah, so I'm just kind of grinding out a little bit of this real quick. So, you know, I'm trying new things. I'm trying to advance in the... I didn't get a feather. I'm trying to advance in my ways. Become more cool. Nothing. That's not cash money. There is... 54... Wait. South... South? East. There it is, okay. I have to use, like, all of my brain power to know what direction I'm going towards. No, nothing. Hey, okay. Sweet. Alright, so now I can return to Gridania. Yeah, okay. We are on the trail. I walked away from the Aetheryte port. Okay. So I'm turning this stuff in real quick. That's probably gonna be... Oh. Oh. Gesebrani says, heyo. Hey, Gesebrani. I think I remember you. I think... Did you change your username, perhaps, from when you were last here? 'Cause I feel like you've... I remember somebody, like... maybe I'm getting confused, though. But, hello, welcome. Playing Final Fantasy XIV again, because I like to I like to break up the pace by playing more of the same game. I actually have started streaming other games though a little bit. And I will start streaming a lot more new games now that I have a computer that crashes less. That's been a problem, is like playing other games had a tendency to cause problems. Ah, you're helping us out again. Why, thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert's Spire. Oh, I got your feathers all right, lady. Here's a fistful of feathers for you. Oh yeah, check those feathers. Ah, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you already know this from Fufucha, but it's the Order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the Ixal. The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor, feathered harpoons, plumed yew crooks, and the like. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, 10 whole feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the Twelfths would ever know true peace when there's 10 whole feathers being used for war? Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. I always do, Cicely. Don't worry. Don't you even worry. Now, before I forget, Fufucha asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. Oh. You need somebody, whacked off or something? What's going on? The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Used in your offhand, it allows you to harvest from lush vegetation, in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. The Fufucha has seen fit to make you this gift. That Fufucha has seen to make you this gift is proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft leaves, perhaps even take on grand company work. But first, I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation to try that new scythe on. Off you go now, and come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild. A straw hat you shouldn't have. Hard leather shoes. Taking your money. Nice. Oh, I see. Well, hello there. Okay. Welcome by Gideon. I guess, is it spoiling if I tell people, like, Gideon likes to stop by while I'm live streaming to jump scare me, I guess? Hold on, let me... Yes. A higher level botanist than ever. Okay. Sweet, okay. So yeah, that's botany. Got some more botany done. Actually, hold on, just a second, actually. Okay. No, yeah. See, I think that's enough botany for now. Looking at the time, about 5, okay. It's been like an hour and a half since we started. So at this point, I think I've caught up with all the job and class quests that I started on so far. Oops, sorry, excuse me, sir. So at this point, there's a fork in the road. Or I can either try more different classes that I haven't messed with yet, or I can start grinding out some dungeons and be cool. I think Gideon offered to help me grind out some dungeons, if that is still the true. Actually, hold on just a second. I'm gonna... ooh. Oh, wait, sorry. Geez, no. Professional streamer. Definitely not trying to set something up in the background that he forgot to set up previously. That'd be the move of an amateur. And an amateur I'm isn't. Oh, the English is dying. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So that's there. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Jeez, I broke it. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I guess, Gideon Smo, since you're here right now, do you want to help me run some dungeons, or what would you like to do since you're now here and present and around? Because the alternative is, like, just, I could run some more crafty quests. But that's also stuff I can do, like, off-stream. Like, I figure at least, like, the early on stuff, it's fun to kind of show off and explore with each other. Huh? I am in a party now. Look at me. No, I should probably change. I'm party lead. How is a mistake? Gideon Smo, do you want to be on mic, or do you wish to remain silence? So I could turn on the mic thing if you want to be heard audibly, or if you don't want to be heard, that's also fine. I don't know, like, what you're in the middle of. I keep forgetting. Trying to, okay. Gear set list. White mage. Equip. Okay. That is it. I'm here. I am a super cool white mage once more. Smo says, sure, in Discord. Okay. Let me pop open the Discord that I definitely had ready to go. Because otherwise I had to be an amateur idiot. Not an amateur idiot. Hello, Smo, are you there in the ether?
Hello?
Hey!
Hello.
Let's see if the stream can hear you. Say words.
Hello. Can I be heard?
You can actually be heard very, very well. Let me turn that down. That was peeking into the red. Okay, I think you're hearable without being hurt painful.
Hello. Am I not painful?
That's a lot better. You're in the low yellows now. So, okay, sweet. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Hello,
So are you cool with helping me, like, grind out some dungeons for a little bit?
Absolutely, I'd love to.
Get that sweet Verity or tomestones or whatever?
Yeah. Do you want to do it with your white mage? Do you want... Let me see what's the lowest you can do.
I think, at least for the Verity tomestones, I think it's like 40 plus for most of them, I think.
There we go.
I mean, we could do some Arcanist dungeons too. Like, I think I'm at least qualified for the first couple of them.
Ooh, my voice cracked. Let's get your Arcanist stuff then.
Yeah, sure. All right, everybody. Jeez, okay, I need to... Hard leather? Plundered. Okay, so now I need... Don't look at me, I'm naked.
Oh my. Oh my.
YouTube, don't worry, it's fine.
Scandal.
Okay, let me, make that Arcanist button real quick. Which SK was kind enough to stop by and tell me that I was an ignorant fool. But he never says anything mean, but I like to assume that SK like under their breath is always like, "Ah, stupid idiot, come on." Jeez, it's this.
I'm super sassy and give you sass behind the monitor. Like, doesn't mean everybody's doing it.
Alright, maybe I'm judging him harshly. Maybe SK is a kind soul.
My fault, I've ruined your chat. Chat is just a bunch of memes.
It's already pretty established that most everybody that comes by knows more than I do at this point. Like, that's just a fact.
Yeah, we left our scraps. What can we say?
Yeah. Okay, sorry. It's a highly professional stream. I occasionally have to adjust all the audio on the fly to make sure things are balanced. It's fine.
Was my voice really low?
Just a little bit. I haven't. I need to set up some filters on the Discord audio settings. Because there's things you could put on there to like keep it like very even and strong, and I haven't bothered with that yet.
Gotcha.
So
yeah, I haven't done anything like that on mine, but I should.
It's not that hard, but it takes long enough that I can't be bothered apparently. Yeah, so let me see what dungeons I am qualified for. Stop. It's not how that.
What level are you?
Increasing.
Okay.
I should be able at least.
Should be able to do the first 3, 4.
I think so. Right?
Maybe the first 2.
Yeah, the first 3 are available. Sastasha, the Tomtara Deepcroft, and Copperbell Mines.
I'm not a fan of Copper Bell. But, I mean, you know what? Let's do our leveling roulette.
Oh, will it randomly choose one of those 3?
Yeah, it'll choose from which ones you have available.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Guys, don't look at this. Everybody stop watching until I do it right. Okay. I registered for duty?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, but I'm DPS now, so it's not instant. It's not magic anymore.
I'm a tank, so we still need a healer.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is painful. How do people do this? I'm not immediately in a dungeon. What is this garbage game?
What is this?
What am I supposed to do?
Is this how the rabble live?
Ah, I feel like some kind of common grunt. Actually, I guess while we're waiting, could you explain, like, because I assume you've played as a summoner at least before. I can't. Do you main or?
It's one of my mains. Yeah, it's
Okay.
one of my mains.
Okay, so my question for you is that this carbuncle right here is a lazy sack. Why doesn't he ever fight for me? He just stands next to me.
The carbuncles and other summons you get are purely aesthetic, really. They're just there to do an animation that shows a move happening on you.
Okay.
So the carbuncle, when you throw your shield on, you'll see it jump up and throw the shield on you, but that's like really all it does.
Okay.
When you get later in the game, that's when the carbuncle actually will start doing stuff more often and look like it's attacking and things like that. Even though it's not really, it's just an animation that happens on the side, basically.
Okay. Fair enough. I think. Sorry, I just realized some of my hotbar apparently undid some of its stuff. So I need to. Since I guess I have all the time in the world now to do anything I feel like. Gem shine. Okay, so I think I have all my abilities are out in the open now. So okay, that's the main thing.
Yes. Are you familiar with how your Aether Charge works? Because it'll become an important one going forward.
I don't. It's not clear. I've kind of been going by instinct. It seems like I hit Radiant Aegis. And then after I hit Radiant Aegis, Aether Charge eventually pops up, so I hit that one. And then after that, after I hit that one, the Topaz and Ruby become active. And then Gemshine also sometimes turns a color I can touch as well.
The
And so
Radiant Aegis is really just your shield move that you really want to use when you find out which move is the like area one or something's gonna hit you kind of thing.
Okay.
You want to be casting Ruin most of the time.
Okay, right.
Oh.
Oh, that took 4 minutes.
No, how's yours?
Lazy healers. Not helping me.
Less than 5 minutes.
Oh, there's 2 new people? I guess we're Guess we're good. I probably should chat to you sometime, but I never do.
Make little big groupings here.
Gosh. This is incredible. I can just deal damage. You're dying, and it's not my problem at all. This is incredible.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not dying.
You are on the brink of defeat constantly, and no one can blame me. Something's red?
Yes, you'll understand what that means in a minute.
Okay, sure. I'll trust you, Grand Tank Gideon Smo.
Wow, I have a lot of titles.
Yeah. You gain an extra title every time you join me on stream, so get ready for like 10 streams from now. I have a resurrection. I just realized I can cast resurrection too, so I can bring people back to life.
Yes,
I guess.
Your pocket res.
That's kind of nice. And I also have physic, which can heal people.
Yeah, I usually save my instacast. I forget what it's called.
Oh, the shorecast or whatever, swiftcast
Yeah,
or
swiftcast. Yes, I save my swiftcast for resurrections most of the time.
Okay.
Until I'm level 90, and then there are reasons to use it.
For other things.
Yeah.
Okay. This all sounds logical and reasonable. This is why people play DPS. I get it now. I can just sit around and throw spells, and pretty much nothing else is anything I have to worry about.
I don't know if you see what I'm doing all the time. I'm spamming one move, maybe throwing another move in between so often. It's really just spin to win.
Man. And I guess, because yeah, your tank's main objective is you're just trying to keep all of the enemies looking at you, right? That's like your main, like, task.
Yep. The way you keep enemies looking at you, deal damage. And it's super easy in this game.
Okay. This is all starting to make some kind of sense. Where are we going? This way.
Focus the clam down first. I guess these other ones died so quickly it doesn't really matter.
Right. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is fun. I kind of get it now. Like, DPS is not a bad way to live if you're willing to sit around for 3 hours while your dungeon loads. I guess we're going in. I hear something in the distance. An inconspicuous switch. What? An enemy? I can't believe it. Cattery is no longer... Hey, I gained a level. Nice. I'm not. You can deal with it first. Wait, come back. I'm being slowed down by a book. It's so heavy. Okay, wait. I have no idea if this is like the optimal casting pattern, but I think I'm doing damage. Okay.
Seems like you're doing everything correctly.
To review the footage, I guess. I'm sure somebody out there would yell about the methods I'm employing. What is Joe Cat's ABCs? The always be casting, right? As long as I'm hitting buttons, I'm doing it right. This is going perfect. Like, even though it's not my problem, I can't help but look at the health bars of everybody, because I'm so trained to do that. Yeah, we got keys.
Yep. After this dungeon, I'm gonna go feed my dog, so you're welcome to run another dungeon without me.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Back in. My dog is gonna break my lamp one of these days. Oh, we needed the key. Huh. That's the whole point. Ah. Ah.
Nice, nice, nice. I guess we're going.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. So, how's everybody else doing here? Anybody like Final Fantasy?
I guess Final Fantasy's cool. I'm back.
Oh, hi. No problemos. Doing real good work over there, Gideon.
Thanks.
Sure looks painful.
Nah, that's fine.
The scurvy dogs. Captain Madison, how could you? Hey, oh, level up.
It's 2, isn't it?
Man, these duty roulettes are really good for you.
Yeah.
Do my next job class now, I think. I might have actually unlocked another dungeon, you know, like, at least like within my...
Your tax bracket.
Yeah, my tax bracket, yeah, that's what it is. Not like those money bag level 90s. Yes. Destruction. Death. I am the one who casts now. I guess I technically also casted as a white mage, but...
Say my name. Summoner.
Basically.
Yeah. Goddamn right.
Okay. Wait for me. Where is it? Oh. There it is. Okay. That was rude. Froze up like I couldn't do nothing for a second there.
Oh, you do have red and orange carbuncle, or red and yellow carbuncle.
Yeah, I got
Topaz
the
is-
I got the topaz one just barely on my previous quest.
Yeah, so it's basically you're gonna do one of the carbuncles, then have many charges of like the glittering move, and then you'll do another summon, and then do another couple charges of the glittering move.
Yeah, it seems pretty.
You're kind of going in and out of your summons, and then doing their aspected moves, and then going into the summon and aspected, and then you rinse repeat.
Okay.
So you're
Cool.
constantly summoning.
Yeah, it makes sense. Level is no longer synced. We did it. I'm level 22. I gained 4 levels in that thing.
Wow.
Cool.
Stick with me, kid. You'll go far.
Oh, that's going straight to my ego. I feel all powerful now.
Okay. I will be right back. You enjoy your dungeon, whichever you decide to do, and I'll be back with you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll give another runsy. So, thanks for stopping by. All right. Now you're just stuck with me alone for at least one dungeon. Can I? Yeah, I've never actually. It's been unclear. Can I do multiple duty roulettes in a day? I can. I can register for multiple roulettes. I thought there's like one roulette a day. Am I crazy? Am I some kind of psychopathic fool? Oh, that's an excellent Seiza form. I respect that. Clearly highly enlightened Buddhist. SK says you can only receive roulette rewards once per day. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I thought there was something about roulettes there's like once per day. So I can keep doing roulettes. It's just that I only get like the extra bonus stuff once a day. Is that correct to assume? Like I can keep like randomly doing dungeons, but it's not gonna benefit me none, or at least none extra. Does that make sense? I getcha. Okay, sweet. So... nice. So I think, as far as laying out plans for what the rest of the stream is going to be, I'm going to be doing a few more dungeons as an Arcanist. I'm just trying to get a feel for the class, kind of try things out, and then I'll probably switch to a White Mage, and then do more dungeons as the White Mage. But I'll specifically be doing the dungeons that get me the irregular tomestones, like the Verity quest that's going on right now to get, where like you gather the tomestones and then you can get like rare mounts and items and such. And so basically from here until the end of the stream, we're mostly just gonna, yeah, just try. Oh, no point repeating roulettes if you already got the rewards. Oh, really? Wait. Maybe I'll withdraw then. But if I just... oh yeah, I did Holatali. Okay. Okay, so I just barely did... I think that was Sastasha I just did, right? I think I did Sastasha? Sastasha? Yeah, it was probably Sastasha. I don't know. So maybe... oh, I guess... no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do... Oop, can I... join? I don't know. SK says, just select the highest level dungeon you have access to. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. You say words that sound wise. Stop. Wait, how do I... wait a minute, Duty Finder. It's saying I have access to all of them. That doesn't seem right. But Holatali... okay, I'm just gonna... hold on, I'm gonna use a mouse, jeez. Why am I trying to... Holatali... join. Okay. So I'm registered for Holatali. That is the highest one I have access to. So now we'll just wait for that to pop up. Hello, lady. Okay, so in the meantime... okay, maybe this is a weird question, but if I change classes to like go do like some botany stuff while I'm waiting, will I automatically switch back to Arcanist when the duty does pop? Or do I have to manually make sure I get back into my Arcanist gear before I join the quest? I mean, I guess it gives me like 60 seconds, right? So I could probably... yeah. SK says you have to manually switch back. Okay. That makes sense. And I shall be careful to do that. But if I'm waiting anyway, I'm going to see if I can do some mining. Because I need to do... steps... hold on, let me... okay, so... know thy land. Beyond the Gate of Nald. Beyond the Gate of Nald is what it says. Okay. So I'm going to the Gate of Nald, and I'm just going to look around until I find where I get bone shards. Like, maybe it's just farther out than I think it is. You... How dare you mine where I was gonna mine? The nerve. I'm not in a miner's outfit though, am I? Okay. "45 to the southwest." There is. There's a deposit right there. Okay. I need everyone to help remind me to switch back before I accept the duty when it does pop. Because I'm gonna crash my camera, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Just a second, I'm professional. I have to end launch. Okay. So, oops. Okay, Grayson will be coming back in a moment. Where am I going? So I need to find... I wonder if it's telling me just to go to the wrong place. Because I feel like there's not an option to gather bone chips from anything around here. That seems to be my experience. So, well, let me make sure. Am I the best miner I can be right now? Okay, I am. So maybe what I want to do... I'm gonna head down by this other gate and see if maybe I'm supposed to be over there to gather those bone shards. Wait. Okay. Yes, excellent. Everything is running as it should. Beautiful. Looking for glowies. Mineable glowies. No minables? What the heck is this? Oh, it's super weird. I like it. Like a big hive of bees. Okay, there doesn't seem to be... I don't like how much failure seems to be... Okay, okay. Sorry, I haven't played the mining class a lot, apparently. So I'm having a hard time figuring out where I get my stuff. Wait, can I just... Soiled femur, does that count? Well, I leveled up. I don't think... I really am not sure where I'm supposed to be getting these bone chips. It's legitimately a giant mystery. And I've also been waiting for this duty to pop for a year, if not longer. Did I wait? Hold, let me just what? Let me just make sure I'm not an idiot. Oh, okay, well, hold on, this was all a misguided thing anyway. Arcanist. Okay, well, drat. So I don't think that duty was ever gonna pop while I wasn't in a combat class. I think it was giving me an error about that, so... Guess I just gotta kill some time as an Arcanist. Alright. This is the plan. Okay, I'm just gonna find me a relatively advanced section of the world. And we're just gonna wait for the class to drop, or the thing to drop. Actually, I guess let me... This is where the stream falls apart. Playing a terrible DPS class, now I have to wait for stuff. Okay. I have a hunting log. East Shroud. Western Thanolin. South Shroud. Eastern Thanolin. Eastern Thanolin. Okay, so there's a couple of... Okay. The Footfalls. I'm going to the Footfalls, I'm going to do some hunting logs. It was an Eastern Thanolin, I think it said. Footfalls.
Turn.
I heard a sound.
That was me. I'm
oh,
back.
hi. Hi. Oh, hi. Welcome, Smo. I am living a nightmare, so you're just in time.
You're living a nightmare?
I am. I'm trying to be a miner, but I'm terrible, apparently. And I'm also trying to hunt, but I'm also terrible at that, so we're banging on all cylinders.
Yes, I was watching downstairs. To see where bone chips are, go to your gathering log, and it will tell you around the area.
Gathering log?
Yes. So go to your menu.
What the?
On the logs, you
Spineless.
should have a gathering.
Oh, spineless basin, you say? Oh. That's a thing? I'm some kind of dummy. But I guess the other thing I found out is, like... Because I'm still waiting for... a job, like, the duty to pop.
Oh, cancel out of it, and then I'll join. It should be quicker since I'm a tank.
Okay, sure. Duty finder. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to register for Halatali. That's the highest level one I have access to.
Where is your quest log?
Sorry, what was that?
Where's your quest log?
My quest log is in my journal, right?
Yeah, but it's not on your screen. Like, usually that's a big block on the side.
Oh, I have it disabled to, like, open up more space on the screen.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
And I'm
okay.
able to I'm able to pull it up still, but
Yeah.
I have a lot of
I just
quests
know
right now.
It gives you information on your queue when you do have it up.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that might be useful, huh?
You can shrink it. Like, go to the HUD and shrink it so it takes up less screen space.
I could do that. That makes some kind of sense. Ah. A party appeared. I'm party leader.
Who would do such a thing?
Can't believe. Okay, so you said the Copperbell Mines is your favorite one, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Is that the one we need to do?
No, I can qualify for Holotolly now.
Oh, okay.
So I registered for that one.
That one's not too bad.
And oh, I was actually starting to wonder if I am like doing like a minor class, like if I'm out of a combat class, will I never get notifications for like duties I've registered for? Do I have to be like in a combat class?
No, so you can switch back to your gathering class while it's loading here. So go into your HUD. I wanna check something out, or reactivate, I guess, the journal on your screen.
HUD layout. Duty list?
Yes.
How do I activate?
Go to it, then go to the gear, I guess. So like on that, yeah, there you go. And then go to the gear by where it says duty list. So the second gear on the right hand side of that window.
The right-hand side of the window. This one, right?
Sorry.
Duty list, it says.
So yeah, click on duty list, and then on the window in the middle of your screen, there is where it says duty list. There's a drop-down menu, and then on the right side of that is a gear.
Gear. Okay, display element probably, right? Cool. Oh yeah, I can.
And then
I'll turn that down to like 90%. Oops, wait. Cancel. Save. Duty roulette leveling. Currently active.
Yes. So that's
Okay.
the information. And you
I
can
see.
even move that list further up if you want to. You have a gap of space below the compass.
That's true. That makes some kind of sense. Right there. It's quite pretty. Okay. Nice. Basically a professional looking stream now.
While we're waiting, let's keep messing around with it, because you have space to play around with. Things are all over the place.
Alright, fine.
I mean, and
No. Lead on, Dr. Professor Smo.
no, okay, now I'm Dr. Professor. Okay, listen. Let's move that party list all the way to the left, since you have that big gap there.
This one?
Oh. Move the hotbars over to the far left first, the ones that are behind the party list, and then put the party list like pressed up against those two. No, sorry, not the cross hotbar. The hotbar is over above the party list. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Like that?
Yep. Other way around, sorry. It's catching up for me right now.
Oh, sorry. It's all good. Yeah, there's like a... I can't remember if it's like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, so there's a slight latency on the stream.
Yeah. There you go. And then what's it underneath there? The enemy list. You can
Yeah.
put that somewhere around the party list, I would say, like maybe below the party list in the corner between the hotbars and that.
Okay. Maybe there-ish.
Uh, yes. Then you have your alliance list, which is in the top middle of your screen.
I have it in my hands.
Yes, move that over to the left somewhere. Like pressed up against the party list would probably be for the best. Oh, there we go.
Party list? Ah,
Yep.
wait, I'm not ready. Ah, jeez. No. Commence.
That's fine. Yeah, you got like 35 seconds. Relax.
It's not a lot of time. Life or death can happen in a single second. I assume.
Oh, hey.
Man, what are the odds?
Wait, did you do roulette again?
I don't think I did. I thought I clicked Holotolly. Am I crazy? I must be crazy, I guess. Because here we...
It's okay.
Oh boy, I love seeing dungeons. I'm in the... Oh, wait. My hotbar was wrong. It's fine, I have magic again. Maybe the lesson here is that I shouldn't be allowed to lead things. That's the feeling I get.
You gotta, you know, trip up a couple times before perfection.
Right. That's... Alright, how many would you say a couple is? 'Cause I'm in the upper dozens, I think, at this point.
You give yourself credit. Oh, I just did that.
Yeah, you really took that like a champ. That was impressive. Valmum says, holy, a tank that uses arm's length. A rare breed indeed. Are you being sassed?
No, I'm being praised with sass to other tanks.
Is this a good thing that's happening?
Yeah, arm's length is a damage mitigator that like no one uses because it doesn't do like raw damage mitigation. If somebody hits you, it causes slow, but it also keeps you from getting pushed back. So people will save it for pushbacks, but nobody uses it for group pulls.
Oh.
So basically saying like, oh my god, he's using it. It's like, I've been playing this game since you've been born, kid.
Yeah, you're like in what do you say? Like in Final Fantasy years, you're like a crotchety old guy at this point, right?
Yeah.
Can yell at Sprouts to stay off your lawn and everything.
Been playing since 1.0.
Yeah, that's a lot of street cred. You can probably put that on your Tinder profile.
Bold of you assume I had a Tinder profile.
I don't know. I don't know what they do in your neck of the woods.
And is that what you put in your fireplace? What is this? I'm old and crotchety.
Yeah. You're way behind on the times. Still yelling at those darn kids are using Insta-Chat or whatever it is.
Whatever the heck it is.
I feel like my other abilities haven't popped for a while, and I'm wondering if that's Right.
It
So I
may be
was...
because you're too low level.
It's because I don't have Carbuncle summoned. I'm an idiot. Jeez, I was like, where's all my stuff? I'm casting Ruin real good. But where are my other spells? There it is. I'm glad to say I was contributing almost nothing for the first half of this dungeon.
Bull. It's never green. I want a refund.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know I've been an absolutely perfect performer up to this point. It's never green. What does green mean?
It's just that's the button I had to press to unlock the in the switch.
Oh, I see. Yay, we did it. Hey, I got a pair of plundered ear cuffs. Now be jealous. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to like watch back on this stream and see exactly how this stuff is like affecting my damage output. Cause like it feels like just like the carbuncles attacks, like I haven't really been able to get a gauge on like what is doing what. And I guess it's just ooh, it leveled up. Sweet.
So your red one is going to be doing more damage, but it will take a long time to cast.
Okay.
Your yellow ones will do similar damage to your ruin, but it'll be instantaneous cast.
Okay.
And then you'll get another one later on. I'm sure you can guess what element it would be.
I don't know. So I have red, yellow. Guess it'd be blue. Oh, you got a lot of stuff over there, friend. What do you? How's it going for you? Here, have a red carbuncle. So that other DPS guy must be like a pugilist or something, right?
He is a rogue.
A rogue?
Or
Oh, okay. He's got like a knife. I see.
yes, he's got 2 daggers.
Okay.
They're very, very fun, but very complicated when they turn into ninjas, because you have hand signs. You have to do them in certain orders.
You get to be a Naruto if you go rogue.
Yep, you get to be a Naruto. And you
Man.
get to do the arms back run, and you get to do the ninja flips. You get to do the hand size.
Man, why am I being
stories?
here? I am being a smelly Arcanist. What am I doing with my life?
Oh, believe me, Arcanist turns into one of the most flashy classes ever.
It was really brave of you to run into here without the whole party, by the way.
That's fine. Like I said, this class, this kind of dungeon is just pressing one button. And then switching to another button. Another
All
3
right.
buttons, technically.
3 whole buttons.
I know, right?
Why do I feel like I'm about to be eaten by dogs? Ah!
You're about to be eaten by dogs.
This is all starting to make sense. My horoscope was right. Nope. I think...
And if you're a Capricorn, careful about getting eaten by dogs. I don't know if you're a Capricorn. I was going based on mine.
Huh? Online what?
I said if you're a Capricorn, look out
Oh.
for dogs. And I was saying I don't know if you're a Capricorn. I was just going based on mine.
Oh, fair enough. I think I'm not a Capricorn. I don't know.
That's fine.
I'm panicking in the moment. I think my... Dagnabbit. I think my virtual camera just crashed again.
Yeah, it does look like it.
I think the like... Jeez. I wonder... why that... Okay, I need to focus on fighting, I guess, for the moment. Okay. I'm just gonna... Pro moves. Wait. Ah, crap, wait. Ah, sorry, I'm coming back. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to be a pro streamer. Which is a bold move in the middle of a fight. I think...
The little move caught. See if it plays out.
Okay.
It works out.
Yeah, I think Grayson's back.
Guess who's back? Yeah. Grayson's back.
Tell your friends.
Leave a like, leave a like, leave a like, leave a like.
Oh man. Your Slim Shady game is a lot stronger than mine, apparently. We did it. Here, wait. I give a commendation to some random person.
I haven't found that one.
What is that thing? Wait.
It's an orchestration roll. It's music that you unlock and then you can play in your apartment, in your house, and there's different places to.
Huh. Weird. That's kind of cool.
Okay. Stole it.
I received a player commendation.
Nice.
Incredible.
I got one.
Wow. That feels nice. I didn't even do anything. I'm just a lazy DPS.
Yeah, but you did it well. Usually people can tell when you're doing your job well, or you're like learning the job and you're doing it well, so they'll commendate you. I mean, at Summoner, I can basically tell what you're doing by sound, if I was paying attention.
Yeah, you can smell it in the air.
Yep. Yep.
Great.
I can feel it in the water.
That's real impressive. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
you have to uncheck leveling roulette and then go and check Polytally or whatever you can do now.
okay, let me navigate this. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, sorry.
No, I
Oh,
realized
yeah,
Duty Roulette was still activated. I thought I had deactivated it, but
but you have 1,000 Maws now.
yeah, 1,000 Maws is open. So
And I like
What?
that one.
wanna try that one?
Yeah.
Oh. Duty registration complete.
And then while we do that, we can mess with the HUD a little bit more.
Oh, right.
Oh, never mind.
Stupid tanks and their quick draws. Why can't you be a slow DPS like me?
I mean, I could.
Oh, Yuka must be doing this for the first time. Or they just have it still on for video mode. Nope.
I think they still have it for video mode.
To be fair, that's not a feature I realized was a thing for a while, so... My gosh, if I... Considering how stupid I am with all the help I've gotten through my streaming, I can only imagine what actual newbies have to go through. Like...
Yeah, I mean, that's why I try to share that Google Docs with everyone. I put in the Discord, everybody should go check it out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that Discord that anybody and everybody's allowed to join. There's a link in the description. I was going to set up a chat bot that automatically posted it every now and then. I forgot to do that. I'm trying to think of something to blame. Maybe society. Because if I blame myself, that's not right, because I'm always the best.
Well, he might actually be new. He just bought one of the costumes on the shop because he really liked it. To be fair, it's a good costume.
No, I mean I've taken a couple of peeks into the official shop. My music just died. No, there it is. I don't know why the music stopped for a second. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff in the paid shop.
Yeah, if you ever want to try out any of this stuff before you buy it, you can go to your bed in an inn, and you're able to try it from there.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's very out of the way because the producer did not want the cash shop in the actual game, but he did want people to be able to see what it is you are getting before you buy it on your character, and that was the way to do it.
That's like a really legit thing. I summon Emerald in attack mode.
See, it does attack.
That one actually did something.
It did its flippy.
Yeah, it did a cute little kick. Is energy drain damage over time, or is it just like a one-time attack?
It's a one-time attack, but it gives you an off global cooldown move called... It's the one on your second bar all the way to the left.
Fester?
Yes, Fester. So basically you can throw Fester in the middle of your casting of other things. So like...
Oh.
It's an off-global. It's something that you can kind of weave into the middle of your globals, which is the ones that count down for 2.5 seconds.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I should probably change that position, that hotbar thing then maybe. But...
Yeah, let me know when you need to, and I'll take pause and...
Maybe like after this dungeon, I'll swap it to be like next to Ruin so that I can hit the button quicker.
Yep.
Because yeah, as I learn what these are all doing, I can actually start optimizing my button placement.
Yep.
It's kind of like what I had to do for White Mage. Once I finally learned what I was doing a little bit at least, I was like, okay, these are the ones I use more, so they go onto this section. Someday I'll be a real PC gamer and switch to keyboard. From what I hear...
necessary.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, from what I'm hearing is, like playing it on keyboard just tends to be just a little bit more optimized for certain aspects.
Yeah, I will say having a mouse and keyboard really helps with also having a MMO mouse, like one that has like the 1 through 0 on the or 1 through equal sign, or is it 1 through 0? 1 through equal sign. All 12 buttons on the side by your thumb, and it just makes gameplay. In that Google Doc, you've seen how my layout is with one of the pictures. I know it's been a while, but since you've looked at it.
But funny you say that, because like I'm actually looking down at my mouse pad. I have that kind of mouse. I didn't realize that's what that was. It's got like 12 buttons. It's got 12 buttons on the side of it. My brother-in-law gave it to me. And he was like, "Here, this is what I play." Like, I think he played WoW or something for years before he decided to get a real life. Which, fair enough. And so he gave me like a bunch of his old like gaming computer stuff. And one of them was like this mouse that had like way too many buttons on it. And I was like, what is this for?
Here, this, exactly this.
Oh my gosh, if I could macro my mouse, that'd make my life so easy.
Shouldn't even need a macro. It should just be one through. I can show you how to play around with the HUD, so you can make your hotbars look like the grid of your button placement.
Okay.
I'll show you after stream what it looks like.
Yeah, sure.
Kind of how I have it. It makes it super easy.
I leveled up again. I obtained pants. I have the warden's trousers. That idiot should have held on to them tighter. Oh, I'm falling behind. Wait, guys, hold on. There's a lot of spiders back here. Oh, jeez. Is there like a manic depression version of like confidence? Because I think I have that. 'Cause I go from so full of myself to so scared so quickly.
I think that's just overconfidence.
Is that just karma smacking me on the wrist?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like every time, like, oh, I'm doing so good. Oh wait, no, hold on, guys. No, please. I summon Emerald. You're still moving. That's a lot of things you've decided to gather around yourself. Wait, no. Perfect. Yes. This is flawless.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
Oh, I guess I'll just throw this out there to the chat. If anybody wants to hop on and play with, that's always an option. Just saying. We're in the Crystal server. Obviously, if you're just wanting to watch, that's cool too. But I figure I feel like I should throw that out every now and then just to, because this is a pretty loosey-goosey kind of stream. We're really just doing whatever to try to. Guess says, I wish, but kind of busy right now. Yeah, it's no problem. Like, I realize, like, you know, a lot of people are also just watching just to kind of have something on in the background. So, you know, it's all good. I think maybe I'll probably make that like, oh, there's damage coming. I might like make that like a chat bot thing to like periodically invite people to hop on if they want.
Yeah. You can just write like what what server you're on and everything.
Get... Is it Get or G? Or, I guess Sibarani says, I got weekend shift. That can be rough. And then he says, by the way, do you have plans to visit Lunacon? Or Lunarcon?
At this point, it'd be very difficult to get in.
Yeah, I heard about that vaguely. That's the thing that's here, have a commendation. What, like, that's like an in-game convention, right? Or am I...
Yep.
Is that happening this weekend, or...?
Yep.
Oh.
I think day 2 was today.
Ah.
So day 3 would be tomorrow.
I see.
And I think it goes for 4 days. Lunarcon.
Okay. And then Guest Sibarani says, by the way, I'm Gregorius, just changing name because everyone is having a hard time spelling my name. Oh, it's totally fair. I've changed my name. I think I've changed my channel name twice since starting.
What was it before Paranormal? Before Paranormal YouTuber? Or was that the first one?
So originally I was just my channel was called Grayson Allen Channel, because there's the VTuber like cool trend is that you put like the name of your VTuber and then you just put channel at the end. I don't know why that's the thing that people did. And then I was like looking at it, like that just looks silly because everybody already knows it's a YouTube channel. And so then I was like, well, nobody knows who I am, so I'll switch it to the Paranormal VTuber. That sounds cool. And then I was playing zero horror games or anything paranormal at all. And I was like, this is not an appropriate name anymore. So I just changed it back to Grayson Allen.
Yeah, yeah, okay, so I guess I only caught you on the second two before the first, or after the first one.
No, yeah, I mean that very first version, I don't think I'd ever even posted videos while that was up.
Yeah, okay.
Like, so.
I've got to go eat in a bit here. While I'm doing that, do you want to keep playing around with the HUD? I'll kind of lead you for a little bit here before I head out.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I know you have a lot of things in the middle of the screen, and I'm sure you want it on the side, so you have the middle more open.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Got a lot of hotbars, it looks like.
So, yeah, move that out of the way. Yep. Okay, so all those hotbars, okay, so move your cross hotbar out of the way, the big block with the crosses in it.
This one, cross hotbar?
Yes. Actually, is there a way you can stream it on Discord just so I don't have the delay?
Sure, probably.
Since your computer, I mean, it did it before, but since your computer is now...
It's less crashy.
Yeah.
I should be able to. Everybody hang tight for a second as we, just wait.
Boys.
Share my screen. Screen share. Screen 1. Guess Sigarani says Roger. Can you see it?
Okay. Yes, I can. Okay.
Okay.
And let me full screen this. Okay, so you're gonna take all those. So first things first, move the experience and health. Move those up. Yeah, just somewhere up, like all the way up toward the top.
Okay.
We'll move those in a minute. So then take hot bars 1, 2, 3, and 4. Basically, the ones at the bottom, and crush those down toward the bottom. There's a reason why we're doing it like this.
Okay, my brain will allow the slight bit of unevenness for the moment.
Yeah.
Getting that pixel perfect's gonna drive me insane otherwise. But
yeah. And then take the other 3 hot bars and put them on top of that, but like spaced out. So yeah, exactly. And then space out the other one. Space out the other one. Yep.
Okay. Okay, guys, on the fly maintenance.
Yep. Crush the 3 that you have there. Actually, crush them in. No, leave it spaced out from the bottom 4, but crush the other 2 on top of. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I see.
Exactly. Okay. Now, on top of those 3, put your health bar.
I put my health bar.
Yes. So it's like almost in the middle of your screen.
Like right here?
Yes.
Experience bar?
Experience, throw it all the way at the top. You don't need to really see that, but it's nice, I think, to see it. Yeah, that works. Alliance 1 is there. Alliance 2 on the right, down from focus. Yep, move it underneath Alliance 1. Yep, perfect. Focus target bar, put it toward the bottom. This will actually help you as a healer. Somewhere in this blank space there, closer toward your hot bars. Yeah.
Like maybe here?
Yeah, that works. Team health, that help. You don't need those. You don't need to move those. Oh, your cross hotbar you can put back on top of the bottom hotbars.
These ones?
Yep.
Okay.
Boom. There you go. Let's move status info enhancements and status info improvements. Let's move that to the bottom left.
Like over here?
Closer to the hotbars. Because you still want to see those every so often, but not like in your way. Progress bar moves somewhere by the focus target bar.
Like below?
A little bit higher. Sometimes it's nice to see that. Yeah.
Okay. It's looking pretty slick.
Yep, yep. Target, sorry, the trance gauge and the aether flow gauge. Put somewhere where it's in sight, but out of the way. Somewhere on the right, I would think. Yeah, that looks good.
And maybe just right next to him. Okay. How do you feel about the Smo Sensei?
Let's move target HP somewhere in the middle top. There's one we want very close to the center, so you see it all the time. Target info status, yeah, that's fine there. So that target info progress bar, click on it and then hit the gear that we hit before on HUD layout. And make that target info progress bar big.
Like
160, 180, 200, like as big as you're comfortable with. So 160 might be good. And put that by your
health bar.
Yeah. Yes.
Like over here?
Yep. So that's going to let you know what the boss is doing. So when it's casting something, that will tell you what it's casting. So having that right there in your peripheral will let you know, hey, it's doing this move. It
tells you that?
Before in the fight. Yeah.
I had no idea it told you things.
It would tell you, like, for example, what's a good example? In the Ultima fight, when it's about to do the laser beam and it's charging up the laser in its chest, that will show on the cast bar while it's charging up the laser. You'll see the bar fill up until it finally releases it.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I just thought you had to just, like, I don't know, guess, I guess.
Status info other, you can put by the other status infos. That's, yep. Hot bars toward the top right, you can move somewhere toward the right, up against the wall, kind of like you did with the hot bars on the left.
It's like over...
Yeah, somewhere over there. Well, down below the duty list, or else they'll overlap. Yeah, that works. Or a little bit lower even. Yep. Item help, you can move somewhere so you can see it when you hover over items. That's helpful to have somewhere you can see it fairly easily. Maybe above the air flow gauge. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Action help, maybe like just move it a little bit to the right. So down. Yep, right there. And everything else you can just kind of move just out of the way of each other, and then you're good. You're golden. So this way, if you do switch to mouse and keyboard, it'll be similar setup to mine, and I'll show you kind of how to play around with the key bindings to make it work.
Okay.
All right, just save it, and you're good to go. I'm gonna go eat. You have fun. See how that works out. The health bar, you can move even underneath the 3 hot bars if you wanted to make it all in line with the other ones. But other than that, I think you're good.
Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I might just adjust that just a smidge, it looks like. Thanks, I don't like having that super high up there, so... Oop. That'll be tasty. Okay. Alright, guys. Maintenance over. More gameplay. This is professionalism at its finest. Okay. So let me, I'm just gonna... Okay, sorry. Okay, yes. Perfect. Okay, yes. Alright. We are here. And we... Okay, I stop. Oops, sorry, sir. Okay. We are back. I am... Where am I? That's right, I was mining. I forgot. Okay. So rumor has it that the minerals that I so desperately seek are over this way. Stop, please, please. Okay, yes. And if this ends up being true, that'd be super cool. Supposedly it's like down around here. I see a guy mining. Yes. It's the true spineless basin. Yes. Guys, there's hope. We live in a universe that cares. Okay. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it to it. How do I... I want more rocks. 53 to the east. Uh-oh. Wait, is everything... This is west. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Ooh. I'm still streaming, right? Something just... Boy. Oh, interesting. I'm still here, right? I didn't... Ah, wait. Pop out chat. Sorry, wait, I think... Oh, geez. Oh. Guess Sabrani says, Roger. Yeah, I'm on the stream. Cringe. Yes. Okay, sorry. I think my pop-out chat crashed, so I wasn't seeing everybody's messages. I apologize for that. Okay. The heck? Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Wait, Sibarani, is that you? Or is that an amazing coincidence? Sorry, I didn't... The chat was all broken. I didn't know. Hello, welcome. Alright, aren't you cool? Alright, I see how this is. Yeah. Oh, look at all your fancy mounts. Yeah, Mr. So Cool, he's your golden armor. Well, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, it says, nah, this is just it. Don't have anything else. Oh, this is just all... Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's still pretty fun stuff. You got some cool things. Well, thanks for stopping by. Sorry I didn't realize sooner what was happening. Yeah, let's see. It's almost... This is officially the longest I've ever streamed, I think. But yeah, things are starting to get a little... Like, the stream crashed a minute ago, unfortunately. But... Well, thanks for stopping by. Do you have time to, like, do stuff together, or are you just stopping by to say hey? Are you still at work, I'm guessing, or... You said you had the weekend shift. Hold on, I'm gonna go... Sorry, I need to figure out where east is real quick. Oops, let me get that out of the way. Sorry, I need to gather some bones. Just quick tick. Yes, Brian says, yeah, you noticed me. Oh yeah, thanks for... I'm in the middle of work, will alt-tab a lot. Yeah, no problem. Like, thanks for sneaking in. I hope work's going well. You said it was the weekend shifts. I know that can always be a little bit rough, depending on how... I guess depending on the kind of work it is. Yeah, I'm going to head back to Ul'dah. Wait, Aethernet. Okay, so... Miners Guild, yes. Now, this stream has been fairly successful, I'd say. It's been a good learning experience at the very least. It looks like there's still something else that causes my virtual camera to crash, which is unfortunate. Let me just give these to her real quick. But yeah, I'll explain what's been happening in the background just a little bit at least. Ah, yes. Precisely 10 bone chips. You've done well, Grayson. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. You have no idea, Adalberta. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much and more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. Thank you. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds, with pickaxe in hand. I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. Alright. I take your money. I leveled up. Level 12. I'm going to have to get used to the new HUD layout. Things have moved around a little bit. I can tell it's going to be nice, though. I think, like, the earlier I kind of start optimizing stuff, the better it's going to be for my brain. The cutting edge. Adalberta needs you to undertake a task in the name of the Miners Guild. Ah, there he is. The rising star of the Miners Guild. Don't be like that, I'm only teasing. Which is not to say that it isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly, and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used materials, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Grayson. And Guess says he has 4 layouts. Oh, you have, like, separate different layouts for the game? Like, depending on your class, I guess? You have, like, different setups? Okay. Yeah, I guess there are... I think it did let you have, like, multiple options, huh? Guess Brian says 1 for casual, 1 for raiding, 1 for healing, and still working for the last one, probably for roleplay. Okay. No, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I can imagine, like, there's definitely, like, certain scenarios where you need to, like, especially, like, if you're doing, like, PvP or anything, like, there's, like, certain things would be, like, more important to see up front and personal, and other stuff is, like, less meaningful. So, yeah, that'd probably be worth looking into eventually, start getting some multiple HUD layouts set up. Let's see. This time the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thanaland. Okay. Guess O'Brien says, yep, you're right. And, like, I'm slowly starting to understand the many things that goes into this game. She said I needed to go to the hammers. Don't know what that is. The hammers? I see hammer. Okay. I think it's this way. Hammerly. The 80 Sins of Sasimo. Okay. Let me see here. If I remember right, it's like... Yeah, there's the mineral deposit. Wait, what was I gathering? Let me just, obsidian. They want obsidian. There's no obsidian here. Okay. So it's probably farther down the way. Let me fly in luxury while I'm looking for this. So it says in the hammers. Didn't say exactly which hammers. So this might be a little bit of investigatoriness. Spooky cave. Oh, guys, wait, no, please. Let me out. Okay, the cave was a trap. It was a cleverly designed trap. And it almost tricked me. But I was too smart for it. Where? I'm looking for level 10 deposits. Can't hide from me forever. I'll have your sweet nuggety ores in my grasp soon enough. Wait, I found it. Obsidian? Obsidian! Mine for the taking. Yes, there it is. Mine for the taking. 2 of them anyway. Okay, 36 yalms to the northwest. Oh, literally right there. Okay. We doing it. We doing it to it. We are gathering obsidian for my miner job class quest. I don't know what Adalberta needs obsidian for, but she wants it and I must obey. How do I... 56 to the east. East. That's west. East. Oh my gosh. This is probably... I should make a confession right now. I have a pretty moderate left-right confusion. Like, I'm just really bad with directions. Like, theoretically, I know my left from my right, but I really have to think about it. And I think it's probably because I'm dumb. I don't know. Like I just... Directions are hard, man. Like, this game literally points me exactly where I need to go, and I still head the wrong way half the time. It's a problem. Come on, just give me my obsidian. Okay. Yes. Yes. You fool. Give it to me. It's a lot of nothing. It's a lot of nothing. But it's fine, I got enough. So I have the last laugh. How do I get to where I was? This game is enormous. I say that a lot. It's because it's true.
I'm back.
Ah. I totally forgot I was in a chat with you. Hi. Jeez. Hi, Smo. How was your food?
Very good.
I hope it was gluten-free.
No, not at all.
Was it grass-fed?
Probably not.
Well, I guess it's probably still fine.
Yep.
I run... Sorry, I was doing more of the mining quest stuff while and I sprint full tilt away from the Aethernet crystal every time. Even though it's the easiest way to get to where I need to be. And Sibrani says, do you guys have plans to visit Lunarcon? I don't know enough about Lunarcon. Is it worth visiting?
It is, like, going for your first time. It's like going to a con in real life. There are a lot of people and running around in costumes and stuff, and there are panels and events and different things like that, but,
It's the wrong way.
It's just packed, because now with data center travel, everybody's going to it.
Oh, true. This is probably going to be the busiest one they've ever had.
Yep.
I mean, it would be interesting to go. It sounds like maybe at this point I've already missed, like, how often is it held?
Once a year, I think.
Okay. I guess it sounds like at this point, like, I've already missed most of it. So I don't know, would it be worth even... I think this guy might have just become a miner too. He's wearing the traditional level 1 miner garb.
Nothing.
That was a real surprise the first time I got a new class and it was like, all your clothes are gone. Here's an axe, good luck. Like, am I playing Conan Exiles? What happened? Remember, it's 10 pieces of obsidian we need. Yep, I got your obsidian right here. Take it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess probably this year at least I probably won't go to Lunarcon. Maybe next year I'll check it out when I'm like a super famous streamer that has his own panel, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly how that'll play out, I'm sure.
Come to the next Lunarcon, where you can meet Grayson Allen.
Yeah. See, Bronny says, amen. This is the worst plan. All I have to do is become more popular than Asmongold by then, right? It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is some fine obsidian.
You're already winning in the hair department.
Oh, that's... Ouch. Harsh takes. I've actually never watched anything from Asmongold, if I'm to be honest. I just know that whenever I'm like Googling like Final Fantasy XIV anything, his videos come up on top, even if it's not really what I'm looking for. So I assume he must...
He's a weird watch, because like you need to go in with the mindset that he's playing a character, because like he himself is actually really chill and cool and very kind of soft spoken, but his character's an asshole. So it's like he's a very direct and often has very principled views on things, but he is also an asshole that like just doesn't give a shit. But like he's also kind of playing that, like it's part of his personality, but he's accentuating it. He's making it a little bit more a character than it is just him.
Sure, I can get. I think a lot of, not a lot, but there's quite a few YouTubers and streamers that kind of go that route where they just like they are themselves, but they're like 110% themselves, kind of a thing.
I don't think the internet could handle 110% me. That'd be too much.
Yeah, you got to tone it down to about 30 or 40% of your power.
Yes. Like, Scoob, this is only 1% of my power.
Man, that's the one meme I wish had never died. I loved.
I hate it so much. It makes no sense. Now it does, because it's in multiverses, but...
Right, suddenly it's canon.
Yeah, it is canon now. But before, it's like, this makes no sense. Why is it... And then, like, I fell in love with the meme afterwards.
Yeah, it's definitely like some memes are like that, where like they're like so overblown to start, and you're like, I can't stand this, but then after a few months it kind of goes back around to being funny.
Yeah,
like I was so sick of Among Us memes for like that like first like 6 months when it was everywhere. But now they're kind of funny again. I love seeing like the really exaggerated like random photos of things, and like they just clearly draw the Among Us guy over, like, it's Among Us. I think it's really funny. It usually makes me chuckle.
It's like anytime they say Among Us, it's just like, the enemies must be among us, and then like as they say it, their face is the Among Us.
Right. Or like the my favorite thing. I don't know how much anime you watch, but the anime season that coincided with the Among Us craze, the translators must have been having a party, because there were so many shows that managed to find a way to have the phrase Among Us, or they used sus, like in the translations. And it was like
which ones? Because I'm trying to think if I'm familiar with any. Like the one I can think off the top of my head is probably like Promise Neverland.
Yeah, Promise Neverland I think did it a couple of times. The big one, I mean, it was kind of a meme show to start, but was it Nagatoro? Like, Don't Bully Me Nagatoro-san or whatever it was. But there was a word.
Nagatoro. Watamote?
Not Watamote.
Okay.
It's I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called, but It's one of those shows like where it's basically the cute girl teases the nerdy guy. It's like the new genre that's becoming the hotness.
Gotcha.
But
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
but yeah, there's a word that she uses all the time to describe senpai, and I think it's kuzai.
Oh, the really like tomboy, fucking, like, sadistic girl that like is into the nerdy guy with the poofy hair that kind of looks like your avatar.
Yeah, the episode 1 tends to awaken a lot of like sadomasochism and like I can't even say the word, but yeah, people get into straight masochism. There's a lot of that in episodes 1 through 3. And people are like, oh, that's the point where you're like, I kind of like this show. Or like, I kind of hate this show. Yeah. Like, but anyway, the point is, there's a word she uses, kuzai, to describe senpai all the time, which kind of just like means like gross or smelly. Mm-hmm. But the translator decided it'd be really funny to make it to translate it to sus. Mm-hmm. And so Nagato is constantly calling senpai sus in the subtitles. It's very funny. Not really accurate, but it doesn't matter. Like,
yeah, well, sometimes you're gonna write puns for the times, and it works out. And that sounds like it's one of those like it will work out, even in the long run. It'll just be like, oh, like it's of the time, but it still makes sense.
Yeah, I can imagine like 5 or 10 years from now, when people like are watching that, I'm like, what the hell? Like, why is? But oh, anyway. That is, yeah. Why were we talking about? Whatever. It's fine.
I have that effect on people.
We were... it's... I don't know. I better examine this obsidian. This is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the... Makua Huidal. A wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. I think it's a real sword. I think it's like Aztec technology. Maybe.
Yes.
Before man learned... Huh?
No, I was just saying you are correct.
Okay. I'm glad that 5th grade geography came back for me.
Bro, it's geometry. It's geometry.
It's the same thing it's the same section of my brain. It's the geo junk.
So what's the hypotenuse of this? Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah, correct. Sure. I mean, you probably... I bet I solved at least one math problem involving an axolotl in my school life. Where I was like, how far can he launch the spear when he's got the extra arm swanger on it? That came up at least once, I'm sure, and I got the problem wrong, but...
I believe the answer is a blood sacrifice.
Yeah, of course. Had to get at least 3 hearts to please Kali Ma. Or I don't even know what that... That's India, wait, and that's a different continent.
That's India.
I would like... It's a different Indian, I'm sorry. I'm so far off base.
I couldn't tell you right now who would be the blood sacrifice one. I think it's the jaguar one, but I don't remember what the jaguar one's called.
Right, my South American knowledge is pretty weak. I know about Quetzalcoatl, I know about Thunderbirds, but that's because I'm way into the paranormal UFO stuff, so that doesn't really count as real knowledge. That just counts as me watching Ancient Aliens way too much for my own good.
The Ancient Aliens is just incredible. It is good fiction.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, if there is a less appropriate show for the History Channel, I don't know what is. Like,
it's like historical fiction, and I dig it.
Yeah,
I just wish they didn't present it as anything other than that.
No, yeah, what's his, like, the crazy hair guy, like, I think he probably believes what he's saying. He's out there. He's funny. But before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there's still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you'll do well to pay attention to such customers, make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Grayson, passing me to use a sledgehammer. I've been told that many times that I should use a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break out crops of better. What are you waiting for? Go and find a grog. Hammer swing. I want your money. I have a sledgehammer. Perfect. Now, whenever that stupid dog acts up, and I can go get me mallet.
What? I did not expect that joke from you. That's great.
I need to channel my inner Eustace. I loved courage when I was growing up.
The things I do for love.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a more traumatizing show for me as a child than that one was.
Out of context, it just sounded like the most, like, diabolical, like, animal abuse joke. That's why I was like, oh my goodness. And then you said courage. I was like, okay, a little bit more wholesome.
No, yeah, sorry. I figured I should probably add some context before I started getting angry comments in the chat.
I like dark humor like that. I know some people aren't into jokes like that, but it's ridiculous. Like it's so terrible. It's ridiculous. Like no one in their right mind does stuff like that.
No, yeah, I try to make it clear. Like I try not to be mean on these streams. Like, I'll delve in all kinds of humor. I try not to be mean at the very least, but...
I'll be mean, but, like, in a playful, loving, prodding kind of way.
Yeah. See, that's fair. Like... Okay, what was I doing? I'm a miner 49er, that's right. Yep. I'm never going to be in the Super Bowl again, I hope.
Do you want to jump into another dungeon, or do you want to finish up what you're doing with your miner?
No, I think I'm finished with the miner for now.
Okay.
I'll have to do more grinding to get to the next quest with it, so we can jump back into dungeons. Got really off into a tangent there. That's... Oh well.
I'll be honest, those are my favorite kind of streams. Where it's just like, oh, this person just went off on a tangent about, like, whatever came to their mind. That's awesome.
Right.
But that's just me. Other people might like it a little bit more structured.
Right. Yeah, I know. I try to walk a fine line, like, because I worry about standing still too long. So like, oh no, I'm being boring if I'm not moving, which is why I'm running in a circle right now, doing literally nothing progressive, but it feels like I'm going somewhere. That's probably like the ADD part of my brain. It's like, I can't stop. Never stop, never stopping.
Never stop, never stop. Don't stop till you know what? Forget it.
That's exactly how my brain goes. It doesn't stop until it hits a hard wall. Okay, let me change back to... do you want to do more Arcanist, or should we switch over to doing like the higher level dungeons for a bit?
It's up to you. I like the idea of you having options to do the higher level stuff.
I guess that's a good point.
That's just me. I like, ooh, you need to clear that out. Get rid of some of your branches.
Some of my branches?
In your armory.
My armory?
Thing. Yeah,
oh, yeah, the 1,000 or so staffs I have?
Yes, correct.
Is that completely filled, actually?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. How do I... See, I'd probably...
You can hit square on it, and then there should be one that says return to inventory. Or you can right-click on your mouse and also do the same thing.
Okay, well... Mice are for cool people, unfortunately. I'm not a real PC gamer, as we've established.
Yeah, whatever is more comfortable for you.
I didn't want to equip it. No, wait. I apologize for everything I've done. Ah, jeez. Okay, I got rid of a couple things anyway. Oh, hold on. Let me just get rid of, like... Okay. So now it's not completely full if I get more stuff. That'll be something I clean up off stream. I got invited to a free company?
Apparently.
Details? What? 198? Oh, this one doesn't have any toxicity or drama, though. That's no fun. I guess it's pure fun, apparently. So Brian says, I usually away from those things. Except for alt. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna... No, sorry. Like, I do plan to... I think I mentioned this on a stream recently. There is a free company I'm planning to join soon-ish. Sibrian says, I joined for the free company buffs. Yeah, there are good benefits to joining a free company. But I think there's... Where am I? What am I doing? I'm in the wrong gear. That's what I'm doing. Gosh, I was an Arcanist. My brain. But yes. So let's go ahead and start duty finding stuff. You want to do the 1,000 Maws again? You want to do Halatali?
Let's keep hitting the top, the one that gives you the most experience.
Okay, it's 1,000 Maws.
Or if you want, we can try out Palace of the Dead.
Oh, that's true. I've never done Palace of the Dead. Is that worth a shot?
Yeah, absolutely. Have you started up the quest line for it, or have
I have it available. I finished it up, so I think I can just do it anytime.
Okay, cool. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go to
It's like in Gridani, isn't it?
yes, it's in South Shroud Quarry Mill. Is it Quarry Mill? Yeah, it's Quarry Mill.
Okay. And Seabrani says, I forgot if it will give you 30% or 10% buff or something. No, yeah, there's definitely perks to being in a free company. Oh no, I forgot what I was saying is that so my friend Zyga is looking to start a free company soon. He wants to start it because I think there's going to be a new server or like a new data center they're making, or like putting up soon. Like, is the rumor anyway. And so he's going to move to that data center once it opens up and he wants to start a free company and buy a house, like on a fresh new data center, new server kind of thing. And then I'm going to hop into his free company because he'll give me free stuff. And I like to be babied, apparently. So if we just do this together, will we enter it together? Is that correct?
Yes, sorry, my dad was watching something on TV that was making a really high-pitched whining noise, and I was really confused. Yes. Give me 1 second. I need to erase one of my save slots.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me... I fell. I can't believe that jumping randomly has finally caused my downfall.
Sure, okay. I should be ready.
Yeah, sure. Let's just enter Palace of the Dead, I guess.
Yep.
Wow, what a traditional looking menu. I love that. Enter with a fixed party or with a matched party.
Matched, I believe. What's the first top one?
Top one is fixed party. Would it just be us two?
Yes, so we want matched, I believe. What happens when you click on it? What does it say?
If I click on fixed, or if I click on matched? On matched, it says, "Are you sure you wish to enter with a matched party?"
Oh, hold on. Let's research this. Palace of the Dead matched party.
Professionals.
I have one friend that I played this game. Are we able to join again 2 other randoms to help us? You are not matched with anyone. If you do it with less than 4 players, even solo, then you go in with less. You keep all characters and stuff. Wars you can build up aspect. Match party. You're put in a queue and get a. So match party is with another group. It would be with 2 other people. Fixed would be just us 2. Both are doable.
Okay.
Both are completely doable.
What would...
I personally like a group of 4. I think it's a lot more fun.
I mean, that would make sense. Probably be more balanced, too. I guess, should we just go for it?
Yeah, so go in and do a match party and...
Duty registration complete.
Yep.
I guess, and the Palace of the Dead is something where, like,
Cancel out of this. So talk to him again and cancel out. I want to switch to another class.
How do I... Oh no, wait.
Talk to him, enter palace or something like that. It's not in duty finder. Oh, withdraw. Withdraw down at the
Wait, was it there?
of that window. Yeah, it was in your duty finder.
Withdraw. Quick.
Thank you. Let's see. What do I actually want to play? Sorry. I know. I'll play my warrior. Okay.
SK says the creation of the new North American data center has been delayed due to the ongoing semiconductor shortages. Ah. Interesting. So that's probably the data center my friend was looking at. I wonder if he knows it's been delayed.
Sorry, give me a second. I have to also do something.
No, it's all good. And SK, you're like an endless fount of wisdom, and I respect that.
Keeps up with the news. I'm ready now.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
I think we're re-registered. Did it say that you're applied to it?
Yep. Oh goodness, 11 minutes.
Okay. So, how's what is that thing that's on your shoulder?
Huh?
The
On
little
my
floating,
shoulder?
the little floating head.
It's Garuda.
You know, technically, you're right. I guess.
Yeah, look at it from all sides. It's Garuda. It's got cheeks.
Yeah. Oh, the chibi art style always kind of freaks me out whenever I see, like, especially like when it's like a character that's not normally chibi.
Yeah.
It causes my brain to panic for a moment. Like, I recognize this, but I don't.
I got used to it with SD Gundams.
Oh yeah.
Super deformed. Back on Toonami or just Cartoon Network, one of the two.
I don't remember that one, I guess. But I'll believe you. Look, we got shoulder buddies. We're matching.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything else we can do right now while we are waiting?
Well, I got about 1,000 quests that are apparently around here. I don't know if I care enough right now, though.
Yeah, no. Any other
Find the
way?
tallest building.
I need to clear out my my inventory. I don't know if it'll cancel me out of it, but I think as long as you're in the area.
Except teleport? Sure.
No, no, no. Stay there. Stay there.
Oh.
Or if it's too late, don't worry about it. Okay.
Sorry, I'm here now. Do you have to be near the Palace of the Dead to register into it?
Yeah, to register into it, yes.
So maybe I'll head back over there. Was that Quarry Mill?
Mm-hmm.
SK says, a recent blog post was released detailing the delay. It was supposed to be this summer. Current ETA is November timeframe. Oh, that is quite a ways off then, actually. Well, maybe I'll have to talk to Zyga and see if he's still planning to do that, or if he wants to do something else, then. Because, yeah, I know he's, Zyga is, he's one of those, like, legit money bag people. Like, all he does is, like, craft in his off time. And so, if there were houses available, he could probably afford, like, 5 of them at this point. But because servers are the way they are, there's, like, never houses that are on the market, so I got reganed by someone. Feel attacked. Who did this?
Okay, come back to court.
Welcome. Was that you?
No. I said
Who dared?
I'll look around for a healer and stare him down.
Ah, it's happening again. Who are you?
No, that was the region coming off, I think. Oh, there you go. White robe.
White robe? Who is this?
It's just somebody doing spell effects. The cult
Why
is
am I-
orange? He's not orange.
Why am I being treated this way? What is happening? Is this a real person? What's going? Why am I being?
Yeah, that's a real person.
I'm so
That bubble is
confused.
what- Are they a white mage? That's what you'll be, I think.
He looks kind of
Yeah, they're a
spooky.
white mage.
He's
Yeah, that's a white mage. Hey, there's your pony. Your unicorn.
he's got a nice unicorn. He is locked on me. He's like so scared. His hood's following me. He's definitely looking at me.
Yeah,
This-
there he is.
Why? What is? Stop! No.
They're regen on you again. Watch.
So scared. Last time like a hooded figure stared at me from the distance. It did not end well for anyone. Oh, hey, you're back. I didn't even notice you. You're all red and stuff.
Yep.
Maybe just... oh, okay. Am I just being... No, he's definitely looking at me.
Absolutely. No, I'm confirming.
What's,
Yes, he is. As
Why?
as am I.
What is happening?
And we're in the same boat.
Is there like a please stop button somewhere? It's like,
Goal time before this starts. he's
what is happening?
gonna smoke a bowl before it starts.
Great. Oh, like the MJ. I understand. Okay,
There you go. Like
I'm
the
hip with the
MJ.
kids. I know the lingo.
Grayson, you're just the best. Thank you for being you.
So
the
confused.
MJ. Yes, the MJ.
It's like, and I really have no excuse. My mom works in a dispensary. Like,
Wow.
like I should know better.
Yeah, like at least just knowledge you absorb off of her.
Right? That's probably, maybe I should like ask her about that. It's probably normal to go to your parents and be like, hey, can you teach me about drugs?
Yeah. Learn about terpenes and the chemicals and the other things. The cannabinoids.
Yeah, the
and stuff.
cannabinoids, is that the technical term? Hey.
Yeah. It's a technical term for anything that works on your endocannabinoid system. I know stuff.
I'm going to trust that you're not leading me down a dark path on that.
This is all real.
Okay. If I go to my dealer on the stream, like, hey, I need something for my endocannabinoids, is he gonna know what I'm talking about?
Oh, and your endocannabinoid system is what interacts with like THC, CBD, and all the other cannabinoids that are out on the street these days.
Okay. Hey, wow.
So that's not a real level up. That's just a level up in the dungeon.
Right, yeah, because we start at level 1, right?
Right.
And then I'm sure this is a super easy. Wait. I don't even have time to cast. You guys need to stop being so cool. Does the Cairn of Return our way out of the dungeon?
That's how you resurrect people if they die, and you don't have a resurrect item or a class that can resurrect.
Fair enough.
Also,
fair enough.
this music is so like weirdly not appropriate, but I kind of like it. Dang.
Yeah, it's like very floaty. Like, what is this from something, or is this original to? I guess I don't know if you would know.
There are some dungeons that use it that are usually a little bit more fairy-like or more whimsical or more haunting, so I guess it fits.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's very Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You want to take the crystal to the place? I guess we are. That was a silly question, probably.
Oh, I have a tank stance now.
Congrats.
I can do my what? No, oh, not yet. Never mind. It's at level 10.
Its strength is now. We did it. We're doing good, guys, I assume. Mist is out here doing it to it, like he's gone.
Yeah, you could solo this if you really wanted to. It requires more thought, but you can.
That, I mean, I imagine there's like, especially like a relatively skilled player with the right class could probably go forever on their own. Yay! Man, I can't wait until... Wait. Yes, I casted a spell. I can say I helped. Well, I'm just gonna... wait. I regret everything. Okay. Sorry, I was just moving my character info out of the party's list way.
Yes, there's also the one on the top right, the map. It's a little bit of a mess. I had to move mine out of the way. Where are we going?
Getting a lot of pomanders. So this probably is like, this maxes out at like 10 floors, right?
This run through, yes.
Or is this like... I mean, is there like a is this like theoretically infinite? Or is there like an actual like endpoint?
There's an ending you have to play through. So in a group, you can go to level... With a group like this, where you match up with them like a regular dungeon, you can go to floor 100 by yourself, or with a group, a matched group, or a fixed group, I'm sorry, you can get to level 200.
Okay. I see.
And if you do it solo, it gives you one of the rarest titles, Necromancer.
Okay. That probably looks pretty good on your user card.
Yes. Everybody will bow down to you and say, "Oh man, you are the greatest."
Yeah, you have the biggest PP.
Okay, see, I wasn't gonna say it, but then you said it. Proud of you. Proud of you.
I know the things. I just don't say the things too often, I guess. Like, it's maybe hard to believe, but I used to spend a fair amount of time on 4chan, so I'm aware of some of the lingo. Like, I haven't been on 4chan in quite a while because it's 4chan, and it really kills your soul after a while, but...
Pirates coming villain.
I triggered a landmine, by the way. It hurts. That was a big ouch. Ah, another visitor. Is there a story in this? Treasure coffer somewhere nearby.
There's a story to this.
I just thought this was for funsies. Fortune now smiles upon you, possibly. The accursed horde calling you. I am by myself. You guys abandoned me. I swear, if I die out here by myself, my ghost will haunt you so hard.
That's sweet.
Ow.
I've always wanted that paranormal familiar. Here it is.
That looks fine. For the horde. We're doing it, I assume. It's like, with a fixed group, getting all the way to level 200, how lengthy of an excursion is that, would you say?
Couple hours.
Okay. It's not super terrible then, really.
No, you get through 10 floors in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
We're already on floor, what, 6, 7?
Yeah, I mean, we're cruising, but these are also kind of the lower level floors, so I wasn't sure if that was a good indicator. Hey.
The higher level you are, the more things you can do, the easier it is to get through.
Do I need to worry about, like, manually, like, equipping armor, or do we just automatically just have whatever we have?
So your weapon and armor are shown actually underneath your character on that character info.
Okay.
It is the plus. Every time we open up a silver chest, you have a chance to get +1 to one of those. To either your armor. So here's a silver chest, and I'm opening it now.
Hey.
You got +1 to either your armor or your weapon.
Okay, I see.
And once you get to 50, I think, you can... I suggest waiting till you get to 99, but once you get to 99, you remove 50 of it to get the shiny weapon that's in your inventory that you're using right now in the real game.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
That's
at
kind
level
of
50,
nifty.
there's also like a red version, like almost like a blood red with black energy version.
Okay.
That's what I use on my samurai. If you remember what that looked like.
Oh yeah, yeah. He had a lightsaber. That's right.
Yes.
And maybe this is a stupid question, but can weapons be glamored the same way like outfits can?
Yes.
So you can have like whatever weapon you want, like looks wise, and then still have the. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Weren't there 4 of us?
Stickler. I'm stickler about loot.
Oh, you were the one that wasn't coming.
Yep. Loot. Want my loot?
My gosh, if you get us killed.
Yeah. I'm a warrior. Like, warriors in this game can survive for days.
Yeah.
They can solo the most content. It's them and paladins that can solo the most content throughout the entire game.
Huh, okay.
I think paladins beat out warriors, but it's very close.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess paladins technically have a fair amount of like healing buffs, don't they?
Yep.
2 directions. Which guess we're choosing this one.
It
Mist.
doesn't matter, I mean.
Oh, mist is
Yeah, let Mist do their thing. Again, most of this could be solo.
You have a lot of faith in mist. More than I do, apparently.
Mist is a
Mist,
healer.
stop dying. Wait, so what classes do we have in here right now?
Samurai, a warrior, an astrologian, and an arcanist.
No. That doesn't sound like we have a healer.
Yeah, astrologian is a healer.
Oh, okay.
That's actually the cousin to White Mage.
Okay. Haste granted. Oh, so the party does automatically kind of balance itself then? Like they still do like the 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer?
No, not all the time. Sometimes you don't have a healer, but it doesn't matter because your regen is usually very high, as well as you have the little orb things, the commanders.
Fair enough. Gonna get me a chest. I gave everybody more intuition. So you're welcome. I can now discern the call of the accursed horde. I don't know if I like that. I don't like the implication of any of that, actually. You haven't killed this guy yet? What are you doing over here, slacking? I returned Pomander of Strength. What happened? What?
Here we go.
I guess I can't have more strength, huh?
No, I picked it up. I used one of the strength ones and then picked up that one. You can
Oh,
only
I
have
see.
3 of any one. So go ahead and use one now.
How do you use those?
You just click on one of them. Oh,
I've done something bad.
there you go. I don't know how you do it on a controller on this one.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. This thing's almost dead. Hey, we're done.
We did it.
Yeah. bronze trim sack. You're going to the exit once you get out to the other place.
Yeah, it seems like there's a new friend that's being introduced. My bronze... I can't obtain it and my inventory's full. What? Just because I have a full inventory, that means my inventory's full? What is... Oh, I have a lot of crap, actually. What's a bronze-trimmed sack? Is that useful?
Yeah, it gives you some goodies. Mostly
Well...
cosmetic stuff, but they dropped decently off the paths of the dead. There's like a little loot crate thing that you get that it randomly gives you an item.
Oh, okay. Like, is it worth selling stuff, or should I just, like, drop anything I don't want?
At this level, most of it you can just drop.
Okay, so if I just, like, drop a bunch of my old weapons... Man, when you're a crafty class, suddenly you have a lot more materials on hand. Oops, I forgot to eat my eggs.
You can eat my eggs. That's still wrong.
Huh? Wait, is there something wrong about sucking on eggs there? Is something funny?
I'll teach you how to suck on eggs. Old Ren Stimpy reference. You can exit out of here.
Okay. There's some guy in here with me, Car Atheon.
Yes, anybody who gets out of floor 10 will pop up into here.
Okay. So then do we just go back in to continue from floor 10, or how does this...
Yeah, so go back and talk to him, and the next option will be continue for... your save point will be at floor 20. Or, excuse me, floor 10. Or 11.
Okay,
11.
We're ready to go, apparently. I hope you're ready.
Yep. Might be the same group.
It really could be, I guess, huh? I guess that kind of makes sense. They probably would be looking for a new group. Wow, what a coincidence. It's you guys.
Hey, look at that.
Aw, Miss says lolly ho. That's so nice of him. I assume that's a friendly greeting.
It is. You'll learn the significance of it later.
I see a treasure coffer. I guess Nimue sees it too, though. I'll let Nimue have the glory. Ouch! Guys, I'm a toad. I have bad news.
Your toad.
I didn't listen to the sign that said illegally parking will be towed. It's true. I can't. Okay, I can help.
So
I'm sorry.
so dumb.
Just going for it. I guess so.
Let's just go for it.
Good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm following the cool guys now.
Yep. Oh shit.
Did you make a good choice?
I made a bad choice.
You need some help over there?
No.
Alright. Now, I will say... Oh, hey, there's a thing. got towed again. Inconceivable. Why can't I see the traps? Is there like a thing that makes you see traps?
Yes, you have to have one of the items to see traps. Dang, all the level ups. If only they were real.
Yeah.
At least you got one, I think, at the end of it.
Yeah, I think it did give me some kind of XP.
I think I got a level from it.
Oh. Is that level 91 for you?
No, 81 with my warrior. I only have 2 classes at 90, or 3 classes at 90. Most other ones are at 80 or above.
Yay. Okay, the movie's got that. Looks like we hit a dead end over here. Oh, Nimui, sorry, I thought you were fine. I got towed again! What are the odds? Nimui, run away! That mimic's gonna kill you. What the hell? I refuse to believe that 3 times in a row this game would choose to make me a toad.
I'll be right back.
It's all good. The audacity. Can't believe it. Alright. Mist, you are a go-getter, and I respect that. I respect the hustle. What? Oh. I don't want to be here anymore. Is... Oh, I guess he's still out. Uh-oh. Alright, sorry. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait for a second. How's everybody doing? How goes life? Is life good? Are we... I guess I'm gonna be bold and daring. Wow, those guys really just ignored me. That's amazing. Okay. Well, now we're basically super done over here.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, you're back. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we just finished clearing out the floor, so that's good timing.
Now Mist is a toad.
Oh no. And those traps will get you. Yeah, I'll get you. Is it going well, though?
Yeah. This is good to run.
Seems like Nimue and Mist kind of know what they're about, so... Mist does know what he's about, actually. He's trying to tell us what to do like it's his job. Oh, there's a lot of things in here.
Ah, shit talking.
Oh, okay. Perfect, like nothing ever happened.
Yep.
That regen rate is pretty quick in here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that transporter waited for my carbuncle. I'll get this. Commander of Safety. Hey, no more traps for a while. That's nice. Whoever found that treasure chest is my hero. Because now I don't have to turn into a toad for a couple minutes.
What, you don't want to be a toad?
I mean,
Yeah,
you know, the
it's
first
toad.
3 times it was pretty funny. But after a while, it's just not much to do. Like, if it was a frog, that'd be one thing. Because then apparently there's, like, some princess that'll come along to fix it or whatever, and that sounds fun. But yeah, there's no good things happen for toads, I don't think. Yes. What time is it? Oh. Man, this has been a rousing success. This has been a 4-hour stream. And the only thing that's happened is that, like, the game's been working great. The VTuber model, Grayson Me, has crashed, I think, 3 times, which is not a number I like. Oh, oops. I think I left with you all.
You did.
Yeah, I think this is a good proof of concept that longer streams can be done. Ooh, that's a lot of strength. So that's gonna be the exit point, I guess. What triggers the exit point to light up a glow?
Grand map kills.
Okay. Nice. Done it. Got some ha. Like a bunch of dummies, you hit a trap. I would never be so foolish. Except for those other 7 times I did it.
We would never.
Yeah. It's not like that's been like live broadcast to an audience or anything though, so no one can ever prove that happened. This hasn't been recorded for posterity. I'm not gonna end up in some epic fail compilation. Man who has towed too many times. I just realized at this point I'm a higher level in this dungeon than I am in real life.
Uh-huh.
And by real life, I mean the game life, I guess. Nice. This is beautiful. This is teamwork. Just a bunch of buddies going out, killing stuff. Hey, all traps have disappeared. I appreciate that. So basically this will be 2 more floors, and then that's the end of this section. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, I get it. And then I'm guessing the dungeon design will lightly change again.
Hmm?
I feel like you level up very quick in this dungeon.
You do.
Palace be loco. It do be loco. That guy be right. Why does the wood remember? Oh, that's a spell.
Yes, that's that cone.
I see. I didn't realize they were casting spell names. I never noticed that. How is that possible? I'm playing this game for hours. Nearly days, I think.
Really helpful, because sometimes the spell names will just be like left fire, and it's like, okay, stay away from the left side of this enemy. Hey, look.
It all makes sense now. Go, go, go. Doing it.
Awesome.
Guys, are we the best team that ever were? Are we crushing this better than the devs could have ever hoped? Should I guess we used everything, it looks like. Good job, everyone. Oops, I do that. Easy. Die. Die a death of deadliness. Okay. Good job, team. I got a player commendation. Or I can give a player commendation. Wait, I need to go to my inventory again.
Yeah, because you'll get a bomb sack after this. We'll figure it out now.
Here, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of my cards.
Yep. If you already have multiple, if you already have them, then drop them. If you don't, use them.
Okay, let's try that. I'm still too full. Hold on, let me do this with a discard. Yes. 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 Stop, please. Okay. That should be enough. I'll accept whatever happens. And there's a spooky witch lady. Dun dun dun. Spooky eye patches, spooky. Oh, it's a nice dress, though.
Recognize her?
I have no idea. I do love the, wait. No, I don't. I don't recognize that at all, I guess.
Okay.
I do appreciate the gothic Lolita style, though. It's pretty good.
Here, her style switched up from the last time you saw her.
Wait, is that the stupid necromancer lady who likes heads of things?
Yep.
Oh! She lost an eye. That's not healthy.
Yeah, she fell off a cliff, or off a pedestal thing in Tamtara.
I mean... Tomato. Wait, when did that happen? Was I supposed to...
Tamtara Deepcroft Hard is when she fell off. That was when we were fighting the giant head, and the demons would show up and shoot the laser beams across the arena.
Oh.
I did that one with you. That was her at the end.
It was?
Mm-hmm. And she's also the girl that you ran into at the very beginning of the game that said, "Boo-hoo, my boyfriend died because I'm a terrible healer." And she said, like, she came up to you and it's like, he always looked up to you, and yeah.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
right.
I do remember I remember that parts of it. I remember specifically her other teammates being like, please, get rid of his head. Why do you have that still? That was the detail that really stuck out in my mind.
Yeah, that little floaty thing is the head. That's her husband. Or her fiance.
You know what? That's almost romantic, I guess.
So this story is a continuation of her story.
Okay, stop, please. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff in my inventory real quick.
Yeah, do your thing.
Thrilling gameplay.
How are you feeling with the HUD layout now?
The HUD layout's good. I think it's gonna be good to kind of get used to this setup. It's like I can see important information and other stuff is kind of out of the way. Okay, that's... Okay. That's a lot better. Said I got a sack. I did. Use that sack. What? How do I... Wait, how do I... Search for... What do I do with the sack?
Okay, so you take it to the, do you see the I don't even know how the Pajali kid there. I say kid, but Pajali.
Una Kotor?
Yes. Those two are the ones you want to talk to.
Okay, so exchange artifacts. Is that correct? Or wait, stop.
So he is who you talk to get your weapons when you do get your weapons all set up. And there are shards that we can pick up that we turn in there. The sacks you turn into the expedition bishop.
Okay, so green person checks it. I got haunted pants. You're all screwed. Moonfire trunks. Alright, cool.
Yeah. That's
All right.
one of the, Moonfire is one of the events that happens, during summer.
Okay.
So it's like a summer pants.
I was gonna say, it did kind of look like swimming suits, swimming trunks.
Yep. So I think I got time for, like, one more, or just to kind of chat it out for a couple minutes here, and then I'm gonna switch over to, my server. But is there anything else you'd like to run? Oh, there's a QB behind me.
I think... I don't know, I think this was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have any specific things at this point, I don't think.
Okay. I would recommend continue leveling your Arcanist, so next time we play, you can continue playing your Arcanist on, like, higher level content and get those... You can grind out those, irregulars.
Right. Okay.
And then we'll have to check out Crystal Tower if you... Oh, that might be something you can do. Continue with the storyline with Crystal Tower until you get to it, unless you already have.
I think I did, like, the very first piddly part of it. I haven't done much with it. I think I talked to Sid about it, and that's about it.
Yeah, and you need the crystal things to... Like, you have to go around the world to unlock it.
Yeah, all the beast tribes, I think. I have to go steal their stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well, thanks for having me. I appreciate being here. I love, quote-unquote, helping when it really is just playing the game with you. It's a lot of fun.
No, yeah, this is great. Thanks for... you left. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Yeah. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, we'll see you. Have a good one.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Alrighty, well, looks like it's just me and you all again. Sibirani says, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Sibirani. Yeah, we were just playing through the Palace of the Dead. And we were pretty awesome at it. Kind of, sort of. Just ignore every single time I turned into a toad, and it was a perfect run. But now, we are left to our own devices. It's a scary thing to be left on your own. But we will persevere. What level am I? I'm level 27. Okay, wow. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see here. 8:30. Pretty good, pretty good. How is everyone feeling? Because I can continue the stream for a little bit longer. I know this has already been like an extra long stream kind of a day. I've been testing the limits of what my computer is capable and willing to put up with. I could keep streaming. It looks like I have another Arcanist Quest unlocked, or maybe even 2 Arcanist Quests unlocked that I can start getting into. If people still want to hang out and be on stream. Or I can end it here. Let me see. At least in the meantime, I'm going to start repositioning myself over in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, I'm just curious to see where Peoples is at with it. Oh. Because I never want to overstay my welcome. Arcanist Guild. He has the shorts. The legendary shorts. Actually might be different shorts. They look good on him, though. I think. Sibirani says, I'm down about anything you stream. Lol. Yeah, fair enough. Level 20. Pincer maneuver. Okay. Yeah, so I have 2 Arcanist quests that I can continue on, it looks like. So... Here, how about... I'm gonna do... I'll do this level 20... 21? I'll see if it... how long it takes to do. And yeah, maybe we'll just keep going just a smidge longer. And if people need to head out, that's fine. But I'm having a good time. I'm making so much progress today. It feels really good. Greetings, Grayson. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kilhia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Killia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. I'm looking for a person who is lost. Hooray, hooray. Okay. So we're looking for Kilhia, who, for those who remember from the previous quest, was horrendously traumatized by an evil pirate. We didn't really get much more detail except that he was very evil and a pirate. Totozen, what do you have? You seek a Mikota agent of Milvansgate? Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kakirn smuggling ring based in Aleport. But then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Grenade of the Coral Tower. Coral Tower. Coral Tower. Let me just run back. I think there's a crystal right here. Coral Tower. Coral. Oh, she's up there. I see. Pincer maneuver. Marauders Guild. I see. I get it. Okay. I'm a genius. Grenade. Forcia Killia? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Doismega. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Forcier was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Doismega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hoped to borrow the knowledge of Forcia Killia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcia Killia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. I'm glad I wasted my time. What a joy. Incredible. Go to the Arcanist Guild. Sibrani says, I really appreciate people who follow the side quest stories. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to see all the content there is. Because, like, there's a ton of content. And I am slowly going to experience all of it. It's going to take a while, though. Ah, back already? You were led to believe she had returned here. I'm afraid not. Oh, so the Yellowjackets told you something of her history with Doismega, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Doismega's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. Sibrani says, well, cause I'm from kinda poor family, I want to enjoy everything FF14 provides. No? Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely has... Sibrani says, so worth every cent I pay. No, yeah, I mean, for... Because, like, what is this, like, 8 or... I mean, I'm not sure what the currency is where you live, but for me it's like, I think $10? Maybe, or maybe $8 a month. So I pay for, like, the 3 months at a time to get it slightly cheaper. But, I mean, yeah, for... You know, for $8 a month, so it's like, it's kind of like as much as like if you subscribe to like a streaming service, like it's probably cheaper than Netflix actually. But yeah, I mean, you get a ton of content. Like you can play this game non-stop every single day, and there's still more you can do. It's incredible. Like I've never played an MMO before, so I don't know how to compare it to other MMOs. But like this game. Because, like, I've touched 2 combat classes, and I've touched 2 of the crafting classes. And there's still, like, I think a dozen more of each of those. That's, like, side content right there. There's all the other, like, side... Like, I have touched hardly any of the optional quests. Like, it's astounding how big this game is. I'll never finish it as long as I'm alive. But it's a ton of fun, and I have a koala on my shoulder, and he's adorable. Doismega's banishment was the result... Oh, they revealed him to use an underground slave trade. That's right. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kilia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Kilia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kakiran merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Forcer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kakiran salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kilia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Grayson. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. I go to Aleport, apparently. That is my job. And I will do it. Yeah, this game is so much fun. It's delightful, even. Oh, wrong way. Whatever. Looks like the Kakiran is down this way. I see him. Maybe. Maybe? This guy's standing there. Kilia! You look so happy. You're definitely in a good mood. I can see your tail wagging a little bit. Yes. Combat Pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Grayson, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lominson law and the policies of Milvan's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection. But alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Grayson. We have done 2 entire quests together, after all. We're best buddies, right? You'd risk life and limb for a book for my sake? Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubirgheim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Oshon's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kakiran. That's a cool story. Please make haste. I'll be along with some of the preparations. Okay. Sebrani, either the game make content for you or the community. That's actually really true. I haven't even looked at all into the community content, but you're right. Like, there's the Lunarcon that's happening right now. That's a big thing that's like being put on by the community. There's all the free companies that have like events going on. I've seen like advertisements for parties and like music. Like, there's always where am I going? I just realized I just started wandering into the nowheres. Yeah, there's always stuff going on. And it's very impressive. It's very fun. It's a good game. Would recommend to others. Let's see. Okay. The sneaky, quick way. Okay. Dos Rael, what do you want? Level 11. Pfft. Lame. Thubirgeim. Ah, greetings, Grayson. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Killia's arrival. Once the Kikirn appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was, naturally, the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikirn is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellowjackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Killia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikirn to arrive. Is there a waiting spot? Waiting spot, I see it. I see the spot for waiting. Yes, it's mine. I've done it. You're above the level 24. That's fine. Oh, am I still in a party? Oops. Let me just spam that real quick. Sorry, okay. I didn't even realize Getttin was still trying to hang out around here. Wait. Sorry, I just remembered something very important. I don't know if George can join me, but I'm sure gonna try. And then I'm also gonna eat another egg. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Now we will wait. Okay, proceed. Excellent. Like gasp. Books. That was very funny, okay. Filthy ambushes, they want Kikirun sparklies. Ambush them back. Ambush them back, I'm sorry, hold on. What did you just suggest we do? What would they do? Okay, this is going very well, I think. Wait, don't die. Hold on. Okay, yes. Okay, that's probably the thaumaturge they want dead. Gaze Fin, you really need to heal yourself a little bit quicker. I'm not using my carbuncle. Dagnabbit. Okay, this is going very well. Now to find the Forcier's Grimoire. More pressing matters at hand, fair enough. I obtained Kilia's Grimoire. We are victorious. Ubigrain, where are you going? Don't walk off the edge, it's not worth it. Please, no. Ah, well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Ah, Grayson, pray hand over the tome. I nod my head, and I casually chuck it behind me into the chasm. That'd be very funny. Oh well. Ah, it's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. No. Failure. We killed all those people for no reason. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Eorzea. You must allow Kilia time to process the loss. How about we all go get friggin' hammered at the tavern? Good job, everybody. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Grayson, it is time we return to the guild as well. I nod my head. I think they died. I think we killed a bunch of people for a ruined book, and I don't know how I feel about that. Please take care of Forcier Kilia. We'll clean up here. No one will even suspect a fight took place. Gonna melt him with acid? Gonna get an acid bath? Are they still breathing? Did I commit murder? I think those might just be dead bodies. I think we killed a whole passel of people for no good reason, really. I don't... That doesn't seem ideal at all. Alright. Oh, play your sad music at me. Ethernet, okay. Arcanist Guild. Ubergame. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kilia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. It was breathtaking. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Sure. Give me these. Alright. Grimoire Fandango. Oh man, what a great pun. I love the quest puns. Oh, they're so on point. Grimoire Fandango. Acting Guildmaster Thubergheim would have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Have you come to ask about Kilia's condition? The Forseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Killy out of her shell the first time. Our absent guildmaster. And, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Memorune's trading post in Upper Lenosia, and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, the leader's name is Kirid Tia. Is it he who must not be named? Alrighty, let's put Grimoire Fandango map. So he's over there. What's the... I think this might be the closest one. You can't teleport when I'm going to teleport. How dare you? It's back. We're back. How... Oh, dang it. How much of a freeze was that? Like, did you miss most of the conversation with what's her name, Thubergeim? I don't know exactly when it cut. I can't tell. Okay, I guess just a quick recap just in case. And maybe I'll actually end the stream sooner than I thought if the stream's starting to freeze up. But I talked to Thubergeim, and she said that Killia is still very sad and depressed because her book got wet. Which is a really mean way to put that. It's probably really emotionally devastating to lose something that's precious to you. But anyway. Yeah, so she said that the only way to help Killia feel better would be to find the guildmaster who originally gave her the book. And so I'm currently questing around looking for going to his like last known location. Which I think I went the wrong way actually. Sabrani says few seconds or minutes maybe. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully you didn't miss too much then. Dagnabbit. I guess we'll see what happens once it becomes a VOD, if that stays lost or not. That might just be lost footage. Hopefully it wasn't too much. But yeah, so basically I'm looking for the guildmaster of the Arcanist Guild, because he's the only one that might know how to help cheer Killia up, because she's really sad right now. And that's what's happening. I think I went the wrong way, though. In fact, I think I definitely probably did. So... what a shocker that I might do something so bold as to go the wrong direction. Actually, where am I supposed to go? Hold on, just a moment. Memorune's trading post. Where? I think I went somewhere completely incorrect. Hold on, I'm really confused. I think I went completely to the wrong place, and I don't know how that happened. Sabrani says, all G. I joined fate. Okay. Okay, I think I'm on the right track now. Yeah, it looks like if the stream is starting... Ugh, I need to get rid of you. Stop, please. Go away. No, please. Okay. Yeah, if the stream is starting to freeze up, though, that's not what you want to see. So we might have to... Okay. So something down here? Gigaroon. Hottest of box lunches. That's not right. A witness! Ah, morning, sir. Hi, I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a right rare sight to see Creed Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thelaus. Could be he was seeking to speak with a scholar who lives out there. Oh, is this gonna be some lengthy... Oops. Or Maid's Mill. Tonga Tonga. Ah, hello there. Ah, why yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalaus. I suppose you were expected to search for them. Okay. Cool. Much appreciated. Very neat. How do I... Amongst the bones? Oh, you look like a guy what needs killing. I should... Let me equip my attack stuff, though. Oh, there's the parchment. Okay. Now we're getting 2 birds with 1 stone today. My hidden parchment. It is mine. No one else can have it. Okay. Hi there. Oh, don't act all grumpy. I fell. I don't think I should be where I am. Ouch. Oh, I really shouldn't be here. I see it. It's mine. Right. Oh. Okay, got it. It's all good. Wow, that one really was quite hidden, I'll give him that. Why am I trying to do this the dumb way? Let me just... Flying is cheating, but it's the best kind of cheating. Ah, you saw something. I can't believe it. Ah. My wrong skills. Stop, no, please. George, you took that right in the face. What a champ. Hey. Got some level up experience. Nice. Don't care. I can't fly away. Oh, we'll see who can't fly. Flying! flying? Oh, wait. Yes. Aha, who's the idiot now? Guess I talk to her again? Tonga Tonga? Or him? Now, what a beard. Will you track down those 3 slips of parchment? Sure. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. I guess I'm following the instructions. Are you gonna get grumpy at me? Yeah, you are. Ouch. George, why didn't you tell me there were enemies nearby? Alrighty. Death. Death for you. The box is jammed shut. Oh, I probably have to do those other 3 things it just said first. Wait. Sibrani says, kind Sir Grayson. Yes, that is definitely me. Well spoken, Sibrani. Sibrani says, please rate my glam. Whither so art thou? Where are you at? Are you here in the forest? Are you in town? I see nothing. If your glam is to be invisible, it's a really good one. I'm at the Arcanist Guild. Okay, sure. Alright. I did the wrong thing. Nobody get mad at me. Siburai says, waiting for you, kind sir. Yeah, sure. Let me pop on over. When you're done with the quest. Oh. Well, it's okay. I think I actually... Ugh. I'm getting a little bit nervous because the stream is starting to act up. And so I might actually cut it a little short. I'll probably finish the rest of that quest on the next stream for Final Fantasy. So, here, let's hang out for a second. We can chat. Or look at each other. Where so art thou? I'm guessing that's you? Inspect. Juan Maharana? A fashion leader? Wow. Very fashionable. Yeah, looks good. It's bold and daring, I guess. I think ripped jeans are fashionable, right? Good choice. I give you a solid 2 thumbs up. Kinda reminds me of, Sabrina says I'm cosplaying. Very nice. Oh, are you supposed to be, Oh, what's her name? Freak from Final Fantasy X? Am I crazy? Oh, what's her name? Can you guess? Am I right? Is it that girl from Final Fantasy X? Riku. Riku? No, not Riku. Wait. No. Yes? Ah. Sibrani says nope. Okay. Should be a singer. Oh, geez. If it's a singer... Oh, I don't know a lot of musicians, honestly. If it's... Beyonce? Is it Beyonce? I don't know a lot of singers, honestly. I'm sorry, I don't... Shoot. Can I get a hint? Like, Seabrian says, "Oh noes." Like, what genre? It's Dua Lipa. Oh. Okay, sure. I think I've heard Dua Lipa's music. I don't know if I've ever actually seen any of her like music videos. I'm sorry for being ignorant. I don't. Zimar says, Dua Lipa, Don't Start Now, MV. Okay. Well, I'll have to look up the music video, and then I'll have to get back to you. But I'm gonna assume that it's a 10 out of 10 cosplay. I'm gonna trust that you did your homework and successfully have imitated Dua Lipa. I never even thought of course of course cosplay can happen in this game. There's so many like outfits and costumes, you can probably cosplay as all kinds of characters and things. Yeah, very cool. Nice. But, alright. Oh, sneaky red guy. Okay. But alrighty. I think I will definitely check out the music video and I'll have to get back to you. Like next time we chat, I'll have to let you know if it matches up. I think I'm gonna end the stream here because it is starting to give me a lot of concerning things. And Subran says, "Nah, it's okay. I just found out that there's glamour looks like that in the game." No, but I mean, that's impressive. Like, it's fun to see the kind of stuff people come up with. So, yes, that's exactly the Dua dance that she does, right? In that one music video. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Here, I can... have a dance off. This is the only dance I know. So... Alright. Alright, perfect. So, with this in mind, we're gonna end the stream here. I'll be streaming Final Fantasy again in the near future. I don't know if it'll be next stream. I am trying to mix things up a little bit more as I go forward. I'm trying to play some other games. I might start streaming more often. I'll see if I can finagle the time to do it, but I'd like to start streaming maybe 4 or 5 times a week even, but we'll see. Super Nice says, "Thank you, kind sir." Yeah, this was fun. Thanks for coming to hang out for a while. This was an extra long stream. So anybody that stopped by and is here right now or was here earlier, thanks so much for stopping by. This was a really fun experiment. I'm glad I tried doing a long stream. I think I learned a lot. And thanks, a big shout out to Smo, who is out there in the ether somewhere. He's always kind and helpful. And SK and everybody else that came by. Sibarani, thank you. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm probably gonna end the stream and log off the game as well. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna go do that. So, alright, this has been tons of fun, and this is Grayson, step dancing out. We'll see y'all next time. And Seabrian says, by the way, I follow your Twitter. Oh, thank you. And he says, Otsu. Hey, thanks. I will eventually start using Twitter, I promise. It's on my to-do list. Because I have it. But yes, that will do it for today. Otsukare-sama deshita. Ah, domo arigatou gozaimasu. That's so kind of you. Do you actually... Wait, Siburani, do you actually know Japanese? Out of curiosity? Or do you just, like, know some phrases? I'm super curious. Let me see if I can... Here, I'm gonna go ahead and say the stream is... I'm gonna put the stream to ending now. But yeah, if you haven't answered to me, I'm curious to know. The stream will stay live for probably like another minute or so. Minute or two. But... I'm a Japanese literature dropout. Lol. Okay, fair enough. That's super cool. 7 years of learning Japanese. Wow, okay. Ah, it's super neat. Ah, we'll have to talk the Nihongo sometime. Because I don't get a lot of opportunities to practice it. And even if you're also just a student, like... Alright, see you around. Yeah, but cool. We'll have to chat next time. That's super cool. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.